Da da da! Hello, hello! Munchkin Main, hello! Joshua, hello! World Genshin, hello! Tender Shark, hello! Nice to meet you. Good name. Genshin Gamer, hello, hello! How are you doing today? Hope you're all doing very well. Da da da! 02 Vezi. Hello there, hello, hello! I think we ran out of Stygian artifacts. Yep, no more Stygian artifacting. Well, let's do world bosses then, or weekly bosses, because we could get some dream solvents and potentially, maybe, perhaps, a nice billet or two. Do 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 do. Boop. And we can use a nice Linnea bonk. Big powered bonk. Oh yeah, I gotta run away first though. Big moon laser. Alright, now we can fight.
Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
Ow.
Reverse.
No more lies.
Luckily, you auto-target.
Blades, cold resolve. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Where'd you go? There you are. Head into the rift or Lumi.
Moon's excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
No more lies.
Don't face ow. Oh yeah, big moon explosion. I see. That's what did it. Lumi, get him. Bonk. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Deadly spirit butterflies. Hello. Everin. Hello, hello. Ooh, we got a catalyst and a dream solvent. Nice. That's not good though. We can delete that. Nor a cool new piano song. Ooh. And what song is that? Alright, time to heal. Poor boss Neff. Stealth mode? Do you play it very softly? Boom, 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 boom. Mikazuki, hello! Let's do the Netland Dragon next. We're going here. Do 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 do. Alexa, hello, hello. It's going well. How's it going for you? Called stealth mode. It's for stealing. You learned a piano song for stealing, huh? Are you gonna suspense it and a pang? You should go to a store, a very fancy store, with like one of those portable keyboards, and follow people around while you play it. Dun 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 dun. Do you have all not animated? No, I do not. I have Nefer, and that's really it. And then Jabaya is like a moon sign character, but I don't have any Flins. Where are they, Lumi? Boop. There's one. Here's the last one, Lumi. Oh, that didn't work. Well, let's put this over here. Lumi, can you do a big bonk from here? Yep, you certainly can. Alright, we should have one chance before you disappear. Lumi! Bonk. You 36 starred the Abyss for the first time? Oh, nice. Very cool, Alexa. Crit rate. Ooh, that's pretty good. Not too bad. Very blessed. Very blessed. Congrats. Oh, yeah. Hopefully it'll get easier for you. Your first 36 stars is usually pretty challenging, but then afterwards, it might be a little bit difficult, but it should get easier for you. At least that's the hope. Very nice. So strong. Minty, hello, hello. Epicilla, hello. Now that I think about it, Nor, with your new song on piano, you could learn anything to play at just random situations. You'd be like, what would be a funny situation to play this in? You have your stealth store one. You could learn some other songs, like Go Around. And when you see someone, I don't know, follow some random people and give them like theme music. Let's see. Alright, I guess I don't need friendship for you. So we should put in some hydro and cryo. We'll put you...
Thank you for permitting. No.
And I guess you in.
To join you.
Ready to spice things up.
Navia, Farina, Aino, and Linnea. Very cool. Kinich, Baiju, Bennett, and Durin. Ah, neat. Very nice, very nice. Stark, hello. Should I go for Nefer or Lauma cons? Only have Lauma for now. If you already have Columbina, Nefer's a good choice. The C1 for Lauma is pretty, like, it's handy, it's useful, but it's not very powerful, it's just for convenience.
I would like to show my SW 999,618,507,194.
Oh! Chaos Silverwolf! Neat! So yeah, if you were going to go for anyone, I would go for Nefer. Especially if you already had Colomina, because Nefer Lauma Colomina is very, very strong. You got Chaska. Nice, Logan. Do you think Nefer will perform in cryo-focused region like Snezhnaya? It's kind of hard to say at this point because, I mean, Natlin was supposed to be the land of Pyro, and the only Pyro character we get is Malwika. So I don't know. Like, it seems like they will probably want a certain cryo character, but I doubt there's going to be a lot of cryo characters there. We may end up getting something like Rhymegrass, and if we do, then Nefer could end up being really good, because you might be able to do a Lunar Bloom plus like Rhymegrass type of thing, which might be really strong. Who knows? But as far as Dendro damage dealers, if you want a Dendro damage dealer, she's currently the best one. Zaztix! I miss you all. It's accidentally the best build on my account? Okay. This is interesting. We get the actual voiceover now.
To be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
This one doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done.
It's not.
But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they
Because we're pulling for
appear.
Columbine our next banner.
But
Because
change
we're
your
change
perspective,
7.0.
and you will see
You
them
have
as they
Linnea,
are.
and do you have Nefa, Alexa? I would say she's probably worth it for like a Linnea, and then if you also have a Nefa, like those are some pretty good pairings that you can work with a lot of different teams. So if you have those two characters, I say yes. If it's just Linnea, it's like not quite as much. You have Flynn's, okay. So you've got Flynn's, Linnea, and then no Columbina, just I know. I would say she is probably worth it for you. Nefa would actually be a bit better than Columbina, but Columbina is definitely not would also be worth it. It's just that Nefa would be slightly more worth it because she works better with Flynn's, and she doesn't need Columbina like as much. Columbina is a very strong support, but she also needs other really strong supports, so she's in kind of this weird spot. Big Lumi Bonk! It's like, Columbina's good, but then you pair her with Linnea or with Nefa, and you're like, oh, I see just how good she is.
Let us dance,
So
my
that's why she's in
dearest.
kind of a
Try
weird
to remember the
position.
steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
Dun, 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 dun. Do you like big Lumi Bonks? Bonk. Do a quick little revival
Our
of your
performance
mans.
has yet to conclude.
Attack the frosting!
I dance for you, my dear.
Wash, 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 wash. Big Lumi Bonk.
It is
Oh,
to slay our foes with one.
it almost happened.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Can I heal your mans? Do you have enough
The
health?
final
You
act
don't.
is upon
Big
us.
Lumi Bonk. Don't run away from me this time. Power Wash Simulator Genshin. Oh yeah. We got two of those. Are these any good? That one is not. That one, maybe. I don't think we really want EM too much on gladiators. Warrior Stark appreciates the advice. You're very welcome. Oh, you don't know how to build Chaska free to play. So you want to use the 4-piece Obsidian Codex artifact set, and try to get her close to 60 crit rate, but not over. Give her a lot of crit damage, an attack sands, attack percent sands, attack percent goblet, and a crit damage circlet. You can run crit rate if you need it, but most likely you're going to want to run crit damage. For bows, you can craft the Chainbreaker for her, or really just anything that gives her like a lot of extra attack or crit rate or crit damage is pretty good. But free to play wise, Chainbreaker is one of your best bets. 440k and Slingshot is crazy. It's pretty good. Alright, now let's do the Chaos Kraken accidental best built character in HSR. I am excited for this. And you might
Lucky
incur
you.
a lot of
I have
jealousy
some
from
time to
me.
kill.
I hope you're okay with that. Maybe that's what you wanted all along.
Down.
Let's take a look. Okay. Wow. I'm super jealous already. You have 200 speed, 96 crit rate, and 101 crit damage? How did you do this? Okay, let me see. Alright. Crit rate, speed, good. Crit rate, crit damage, 7 speed. That's absurdly good. And then this is crit rate with crit damage and 9 speed. Oh my. Speed boots, double crit, very nice there. Attack, which is whatever. High crit damage, 9 speed again. This is crazy. How did you do this? Been sitting on 200 plus fuel for a year, so I spent a fuel. Wow. That's crazy. I aspire my Silverwolf to be like this. Dun dun dun. Hello, how was your day? My day's been going pretty well. I went for a walk this morning, then had a little breakfast and started streaming, so it's been pretty good. What about teams? So Chaska really appreciates anyone who can deal off-field damage without needing like a normal attack to trigger. So Anefa, Farina, Columbina, Durin, Mawika, Sitlali, Auroran, Fischl. Those are all good characters to pair with her. And you want to pair 3 different elements that work with Animo. So Cryo, Hydro, Electro, or Pyro. And try to get 3 unique elements out of those 4. Bennett's also a good character with her. So let's see, free to play. A good team would probably be something like Chaska, Bennett. If you have Auroran or Fischl, they're really good to pair with her. And then for the last slot, maybe a good Hydro character. You could put Ino in there. She'd be all right. She applies some off-field Hydro with her burst. If you have a Nefa, Ino and Nefa would work pretty well with Bennett. So there's some characters you can pair with her. You can put Xiangling in the team. Her Pyronado stays on the ground, so it can still hit enemies if you fly over them. Layla works pretty well too. 4-star wise, that's kind of it. There's not too many great 4-stars with her. Even with build like that running sustainless, I'm only still 1 ally turn away from 0 cycling AA boss. That is pretty crazy. Wow. This is WTF. This is actually insane. I don't know how you got such good rolls. That's actually absolutely crazy. I'm very jelly, especially because I need 17 speed for my Silver Rotate 200 speed on my current build. Oof. How much EM does Ilua need? So what I like to do, Vias, is I like to get him enough ER first, which, depending on what setup you're running him in, can be anywhere between like 150 and 200. So it's not too much. And then I just give him the rest EM pieces. So my Ilua is running Energy Recharge Sands and then just EM everything else. And he's using the Catane Cross Spear as something that gives him energy and also has EM. So he doesn't have a ton, but he has enough energy recharge, probably too much to be honest in most of the teams I run him in, but he's got 969 EM and 177 ER, and that feels really good and very comfy for me. If you're running him with like Fav or something, you know, it's a bit different, but I'm running him with Catane for the extra EM and the extra 15 energy that he refunds himself. So I can show you my build. So basically I just looked for pieces that were EM main stat and then had energy recharge, and that's pretty much it. Oh, actually never mind, I didn't run an energy recharge Sands. It's literally just energy recharge and EM, and it's triple EM main stats. Nice. Alright. I beg you enter my previously highlighted message. I don't understand how Lunar Bloom nor does Llama C1 work on her Nefer or Columbina. So Lunar Bloom replaces regular Bloom, and on its own it doesn't do anything. So all it does is whenever you trigger Lunar Bloom with a character that can cause Lunar Bloom damage, these little moons in the side right here, they go up. And then certain characters' abilities basically use them as ammo. They deplete them in order to do certain things. Lauma uses all of them to increase her damage from her hold skill. Columbina uses them as a charge attack. Boop. You can see there the moon disappeared. So watch the little moon on the side when she does a charge attack. Boop. Then it disappears and she does Lunar Bloom damage. Nefer does the same thing. When you use her skill, it uses up one of these moons to deal extra damage. So the reaction on its own doesn't do anything. But they're used for other skills or abilities as essentially ammo for damage amplification. Lauma's C1 makes it so anytime a bloom reaction triggers, your active character heals by a portion of Lauma's elemental mastery. Since Lauma builds like thousands, like 1,000 plus EM. Your character, and it's like 500% of her EM. Your character gets healed for like 5k every time you do a bloom. So she heals a lot, at least for the active character. So it's very, very cozy, but not really necessary. You can only heal those 3. Yeah, it heals. Llama's C1 heals the active character. It doesn't heal everyone, just the active character. You're welcome, Logan. English is too difficult for you? I used to teach English. Trust me, I understand. That's not a link, don't click because I don't know where that would lead. Yeah, I just did chaos.kraken. Is there anything I need to farm? I guess on my other account we're going to be farming some Linnea boss. Here I guess we can farm more artifacts. Maybe one day I'll start enhancing some of these. Ooh, but you know, we should salvage. Oh, I did. Good for me. But I don't want Nefer, thank you. You don't need Nefer for Lauma to be a healer, you just need her C1. She is only a healer for the active character, though. And notably, I'll show you my Lauma, because she's not C1, she's just C0. And notably, any reaction that's considered bloom with Lauma is lunar bloom. So 1.9 seconds, basically every 2 seconds you can heal. For my Lauma would heal for about 5,000 every 2 seconds, which is plenty. Do you think we'll get more main story update? Absolutely. We probably won't get it for... I mean, it's not this version. We had like a world quest which had a lot of lore and other things in it, but it wasn't the main story. We should be expecting a big major interlude story, and then the next major storylines will be in Snezhnaya. Speedy, hello, how you doing? So yeah, we're definitely gonna get more story. Roranges? Our oranges? So if you like the story, definitely look forward to more. On a burning team, Lauma wouldn't heal. She would actually, as long as it's not a pure burning team. So you need hydro. You need a hydro reaction with dendro. So lunar bloom will happen when Lauma's in the team and you hit an enemy that's affected by hydro. If you're running a burning team that has hydro, you can proc her healing, but you just need that hydro there in the first place. If it's only like pyro, hydro, and like animo, or like 2 dendro, 2 pyro, then yeah, that won't work. Unless you're fighting like the tulpa or something. But as long as you can react off of hydro with Lauma, then you'll get the healing. Does that mean non-lunar characters can still be healed? Yeah, it does. So the lunar bloom reaction is just Lauma just replaces regular bloom with lunar bloom, but the lunar bloom reaction itself doesn't do anything until you use an ability that spends the moons. So there's a difference between lunar bloom reaction and lunar bloom damage, which feels very confusing because the other lunar reactions are not like that. This one is different and special, I guess. So I'll show you what lunar bloom is like. So Nefer's lunar bloom damage comes from her skill, right? But if we just do this, so there's hydro, and then I just do kick. You see lunar bloom? I didn't use the skill, this is just a normal attack. Boop. But you see how it says lunar bloom when it pops up? So when that happens, Lauma would trigger the heal once every 2 seconds. So you just need Lauma in the team, and then a hydro character, and then you just have a dendro hit hydro, and that's it. You haven't played since the Fontaine update? Ah, yes, a lot. There's been a lot going on since then. Lots of story. If you liked Fontaine, I liked Netlin a lot. I don't think Natlin was quite as good as Fontaine story-wise, but it did have some very hype moments. And Nodcry's been really good. Nodcry's much longer story-wise, but it's really good. It's very, very good oranges. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but I like orange. I like the flavor orange and the fruit. Lunar Oak, hello, hello. Do you also get Llama C1? I'm not sure. Columbine is coming a rerun. Columbine is definitely coming on a rerun, but probably in not this next version, but the one after. That would fit with the pattern of Archon reruns. So you have likely... you likely have about 9 weeks until Columbine gets a rerun. A little bit more than that. Boop. Lumi, go! Ash, hello! Pew! Does it use Kage instead of Nefer? He could heal from both his own kit and Lauma. Yep. He could. His damage wouldn't be increased at all, but he could. I think we're gonna farm these artifacts. Is there any chance we're getting a more powerful Clen on this set? That's a lot of crit damage. Oh, Clen, what are you even using? Are you using Widsith? Interesting. Maybe if I run a crit damage circlet on you, if we have one. Huh, that could work maybe. That could too. Alright, we could potentially run that on you, Clen. Probably keep that. This is crazy. How are we going to replace that? Maybe something with a lot more crit rate, perhaps? Don't think I have any. That is also insane. I rolled a little too much into energy recharge. Alright, doesn't look like we have anything that's too crazy here. That's also very good. Wow, 53 flat attack. Okay, we could give you that. Slightly less crit damage, but more crit rate. I guess you wanted more of the energy recharge. HP. That is some interesting potential as well. Feels like I've been farming artifacts for so long. I just need to take a time and look at them to actually evaluate leveling up some of these. Alright. Well, we got some stuff. We got some potential sauce for you, Klee. Nefer and Lama, both C0, no Columbina, recommended team, not including Farina. Yeah, I wouldn't put Farina with Nefer because she doesn't really do much of anything. When she first came out, people were literally just using her for the Hydro application. Do Nefer, Lauma, Ino, and for your last slot, you could do Sucrose if you wanted more damage, or anyone who gives you a shield, or like healing. You could use Kirara, you could use Yao Yao. Both are pretty useful and pretty solid. And then they give you, well, I guess you already have Dendro Resonance. You don't really need Hydro Resonance. So yeah, you could use a few different options. You could use Lanyon if you want to as well for a shield. 35 with Sparkle, her crit damage is 405? That's crazy. Big Lumi with boss step. You know you lost to 50 VFC yesterday. Oh no. Dory. I've used Dory with Flynn's. I don't know if I'd recommend it. I'm like, low-key so glad I did. Yes. So far I remember. And you're like, well, I decided to keep wishing anyways. Who's the first Archon child? Venti's the first Archon. I'm glad I lost that 50-50. Nice. I figured you'd probably want that for Blade. So we just FOMO clouding my judgment. Now I'm full saving. Ah, excellent. Well, now you have old Blade, and then you'll be able to get new Blade. Well, I'm glad, Ash. I'm glad. Chard, good morning, good morning. Oh, Frost, not okay. Not first. The Frost Archon is the Saritsa. We don't actually know much about her. We've only heard things about her from other people / NPCs, but she's kind of shrouded in mystery. However, we'll be learning more about her with the upcoming version expansion around like August, September. Should I pull for the weapon? I mean, if you already have Nefer, the weapon banner's pretty, like, it's pretty good for her. Both the 5-star weapons and the Dawning Frost, and it has 2 Fav weapons on it, so it's pretty tempting. So if you already have Nefer, I would say it's probably worth it to try for the weapon banner and see if you get one of the 5 stars, or just, you can even stop if you get a single copy of Dawning Frost. If you don't have Nefer and don't plan to get her, you don't need to wish on the weapon banner. Lauma has some good free-to-play alternatives, and one of her best weapons is a free event weapon. Inhalation sustain really bad, so I can maximize. Oh yeah. You don't think there's going to be inhalation sustain though, right? Is there going to be another Hyacinth? That might be a little too much. Because the wording said 3 or more. Ah. It didn't stop at 3. Gotcha. Saritsa is Branya? Probably. TBZ fan. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Ash, you want to see something crazy? I have to show you what I aspire my Silver Wolf to be. I don't know how this happened. Yes. Look at these stats. How? How? Yeah, both of them. I don't know if I have the primos. Also guaranteed to. 200 speed, 96 crit damage, 101 or 101 crit damage, 96 crit rate. I'm gonna play NT. I don't know. That's a good question. I might consider it. We'll see. This is absolutely crazy. Trust me, I was in HDMs when I rolled that piece. I have both of them. I don't know if I have the primos. Also, I'm guaranteed to. Okay. So what is the weapon you're using on Nefer right now? And I guess the main question for you is, do you want to keep using that team in the future? Because it can brute force things pretty well. Lauma's burst is kind of central to Nefer's damage, but it works in pretty much everywhere, even in Stygian Onslaught. If you can't get Lauma's burst up immediately, it still does pretty good damage. Thank goodness she converts extra crit damage. Yeah. How much does she get in combat? I forget. I'm glad she converts it to crit damage too. Preppy, hello, hello. Silver Wolf is also a Branya. It's the hair, isn't it? I'm doing okay, DBZ fan. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna switch. And we're gonna do some Linnea bosses. So we can level up our Lumi carrier. Let's sparkle my, so it was around 300 crit damage. What's the cooldown on the character review? An hour and a half, I believe. It was 2 hours, but I lowered it. So from doing yard work, do 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 do. Excited for the beta? Nice. Nice. We get to be you and HSR? Wait a minute. You get to be me? An unhinged shark from Florida? Do I finally get representation that I deserve? Oh, nice. Excellent. Pride Alchemist. Thank you for following.
Observe and know my heart.
Like me? Oh. Boop. Boop.
Close your eyes.
Sounds like things get crazy.
Night deed will be judged.
How about... Oh, I don't have enough bonk for Lumi.
Test concluded.
Genshin HSR are awesome. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like them both. Is it sponsored by the IRS IPC? No. Ooh, okay, we got a chunk there. That's nice. You endorse capitalism? Absolutely not. That sounds like a very dolphin thing. It sounds like dolphin propaganda.
Observe and know my heart.
Louis!
Observe. Decision required. Deed will be judged. Test concluded.
Dun, 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 dun. Boop. Been doing HSR, doing Relic Recon for Fine on. Oh, nice. Also love Anaxa. Ooh, very nice. Professor Anaxagoras. Ash can tell you all about how great Anaxa is. Yeah, Finon's also super cool. I've been enjoying Silverwolf. I didn't think like none of the Planar Cadia characters really spoke to me, and then I saw Silverwolf come out. I was like, oh, actually, never mind. Who do we use Relic Recon on? Ooh, good question. I don't know. Who do you think needs it the most? You have E2 Anaxa? Nice. Ooh, wow, that's good. Okay, let's see. So we need 10 more and then 9 more. So at a minimum 3 bosses, I can do 1 resin will get me all 3. So why don't I just craft these in Mondstadt, and then I'll have just enough to ascend Linnea. Guess I could craft a lot more of the insignias as well early. That way I can level Lumi. You have a crazy Looney and Tanari. Ah, you like the charge shot bow characters, huh? I haven't found too many people that like that playstyle that much. Unless they just really like specific characters. You don't think your Cyrene's that good? Not that good. I think I used it on Cyrene too. I feel like I did that just to make her fast. Let's filter by you. Oh, we're gonna need the yeah, we'll need to make those as well. I'm just crafting all of them. And you know what? Let's make a bunch of these too. We'll make 80 of them. Bloop. And how about another 30? Entity count review. Nice. Let's see. And oh well, we already have those. We don't even need to craft them. Excellent. Let's get you a little bit more experience here. 1, 2. Alright, 2's too many. 495. So we need 3. Alright, we should get it in 2. On to you. Kimak, hello, hello. Has a hiatus for 3 months?
Time to check your posture and
I
do a
don't
nice
really know what
stretch.
that means, Hayes. I don't know if that's going to affect any of the performance or music or anything, but I imagine they've probably put out their albums and whatnot. So does that only affect like variety shows or things they go on? But honestly, people in K-pop are like worked super hard anyways. I'm kind of glad that someone gets to take a little bit of a break.
Test concluded.
Jumpy performing, yeah, the music isn't affected. Doo-doo. You have a good night, Chaos Kraken. Is this any good? It is not. Hydro damage, and we got a plume, okay. I'm gonna just start salvaging these first. Cause we got a bunch. Bloop. Salvage. Quick select. Doo-doo-doo. And now we need just 2 more. And I have 20, so we can use one of these. Bloop. That'll give us 80, which is just enough. I think she shot the MV though. Yeah, I would imagine music videos are shot well beforehand.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Each deed will be done. Test concluded.
That was a quick test. Alright, that's not very good. One more. Deal people with who is good to wish for their account, right? How does that work? Yeah. All you really need to do, Summer Sheeps, is just kind of tell me who you're considering. I'll ask you who you have, and then we'll just kind of... It's just kind of like a conversation back and forth. And that way we can figure out who is best for you.
And know my heart.
Because there's no, like, straight, like, best answer for everyone. Unfortunately. There's not like, oh yeah, you should just get this and this and this.
Fear the dark.
If you're not sure who to get, then I can recommend some good, like, generally very good 5 stars to go for. I think you just hit 80 with that as well. Come on, Lumi. It's time to ascend you. Lumi Ascension. Boo-doo-doo.
My knowledge is transforming into
Genshin lover,
intuition.
hello.
I believe in this world as I do in a daisy.
Yahoo! Who should you save for? Who do you want who do you want the most? I just collected too many wishes. I really want to play someone new. It is a free to play. It's always too much thinking. I gotcha. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. 2200 defense. 92, 187 to 100. And 375? Oh, wait. Did I use your burst? You shouldn't have that much EM normally. That's crazy. Did I spend on EMC? That seems wasteful. No, I don't think so. Sparkshy maybe? Kyo cats? Oh, so blessed. 12 months? That's crazy. That's amazing, Kyo. I can't believe it. 12 months of Kyo Cat? Happy Caturday. To both you and Mishi. And do you know what this means, Kyo? It's your shark memberversary. Happy memberversary to you. Happy memberversary to you. Happy memberversary, dear Kyo. Happy memberversary to you. And many more. Enjoy your new shark badge. And thank you for the support. So blessed. So blessed. I know, it's crazy. It wasn't that long ago that I was in Miami visiting the places that you recommended, eating the... What did I have? It was called a magic bar. And then also having like the guava skillet cookie from like the other restaurant you recommended. It was... Oh, I need more of these. Okay. I can make 41. Vagrancy. Yeah, Fireman Derek's. Yup. Yeah, what did I have? I forgot what I had for breakfast. I remember we split a guava skillet cookie for dessert between my mom, my stepdad, and myself. And we just like walked around that area, went through like the park and everything. It was really nice. Oh, interesting. If I ever go back, I will, I'll have to check that out. My mom likes carrot cake a lot. So if I'm ever back there with her, I'll make sure to remember the carrot cake. Although, I don't know if she actually likes carrot cake or just likes cream cheese icing. I think she said she just likes cream cheese icing. And she likes the fact that it's made out of carrots because it feels like it's less unhealthy. Hopefully tomorrow you have a Lumi. Ooh. I still don't have Lumi. Oh no. I'm sorry, Hayes. Nearly all 4 stars. Quite high in a few constellations. I just want to play some characters. More want a team around them. Thank you so much for helping with this. Sure. So I guess, do you know what type of playstyle you like, Summer? Do you like, so my favorite types of playstyles are basically, random elemental reactions go. So I really like teams like Hyper Bloom. I like teams with like Flynn's. I like things where there's like a lot of things happening, and just like a bunch of things are going off at the same time. So like a lot of elemental reactions, just a lot of pretty colors on screen. Some people like really strong like hyper carries where it's just like one character that's doing like 99% of the team damage. Some people like to play things that are really fast. Some people like to play things that are just like very casual and don't require a lot of like thinking or execution. Do you know what types of teams you like to play? Your favorite is your Navia team. Okay. Very interesting. What particularly about Navia is it that you like? I also really like Navia. But part of the reason I really like Navia is because there's so many things happening. Versus Shepherd's Yansan Xiangling. Okay, that's pretty good. That's really nice. And you're looking for a 5-star character to play, so that means you're probably looking for more of an on-field character
See my archive?
rather than an off-field character, right? Because the off-field character are supports
I even did
that you use once and then you switch off of them like that. Post-family wedding recovery mode. Ah! Did you figure out the solution to painting your nails? I hope so. Hope you can enjoy today with a nice happy Caturday mushroom puppy. And much bling, not too difficult a rotation, and no dash cancel. I'm on an iPad. Okay. Which is interesting that you're playing Varessa, because there's a lot of execution that you have to do with Varessa. So Nefer would not be someone I would recommend. Malika wouldn't be someone either then. So pretty simple. I mean, there are characters like Skirk that does have like walk cancels and stuff, but honestly, you could just say, I don't care about that. I'm just going to start spamming normal attacks. You find Vresta level manageable. Okay. Zoro, hello, hello. Your Arlecchino's damage is low? That could be due to a lot of different things. Been playing for a long time. Okay. You have a TSA pre-check appointment later this morning and lunch with my sister-in-law. Ah. Well, good luck with that. I hope you, if you need a reference, just tell them they can come talk to me. I will tell them you are the best shroom. Whole roster of 5 stars that are on the bench. Okay. So let me think. Because I'd want you to have someone who's pretty strong, but also pretty safe in their role. I think for now, Skirk is pretty safe if you don't have her. Although you generally want like a Scoffier and Farina if you're going to run that. Navia is a lot of fun, and then Navia Linnea is fun too. So this is with Columbina and Linnea. Pew. Ow. Pew. Lots of Geo. Pew. So many things on screen. Boop. Blam. So I like this a lot. This is what I use. This Abyss. Pew. Choosing my Caturdays. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Navia Shalonin and Variable. That looks fun. This is quite fun. So, Linnea is interesting because she's a support, but she hits really hard. She's also a healer. So if you like Navia, I think this would be nice. I can kind of show you how Linnea works. Even though I just spam Navia's skill there without actually thinking. So Linnea, she's actually very easy to build too, which is another big plus. More healing. So Linnea is a defense scaling Geo character that specializes in Lunar Crystallize, which is Hydro plus Geo. She also is really convenient because you can use her in the overworld, have her bonk some rocks, and then Lumi, her fairy pudding, will collect them for you. So that makes farming rocks really easy. Bonk. You just charge attack, then he sucks them up. Would she bench my Shalonin though? In a team with Navia, she would. In any other team, she wouldn't. If you like using Shalonin, you could try Malwika. Nice with the collection tool, yeah. So using Shalonin in that team isn't really so good, because then you don't get the Res Shred with Shalonin, because you need 2 unique non-Dendro, Geo, or Animo elements. Oh, you're gonna pull Malwika? Okay. So yeah, Malwika would be good. If you don't have Sitlali, I would highly recommend Sitlali if you're gonna pull Malwika, because being able to do the melt with Malwika is really, really good. 110 only. How to improve the damage. Kyrim, hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh, you have Sitlali? Okay, that's good. So no dash counting, so not Nefer. Do you have Flynn's or Jabai? Currently runner with Arlecchino. That makes sense. How do you improve her damage? What team are you running Arlecchino with? If you have Columbina and Nefa, just try Arlecchino, Columbina, and Nefa, and like Bennett. That'll work very well. No characters since non-Kai release. Okay. So, not exactly like a great damage dealer, or not exactly like an on-field character, but good for damage. And Nefa's really, really useful. Being able to give you a shield and the good off-field electro damage is really nice. Linnea hits really hard, so she's also a good character to get. But these are characters that are designed for support, they don't like work on field that much. So either one of them would be good. Jabai is very strong. You have Navia, so like Jabai like is kind of fulfilling the same role on field geo damage, but Jabai hits really hard. Harder than Navia, unfortunately. And who knows when she's gonna have her rerun. So I think actually compared to what you seem to have, seems like you've got a lot of good characters already. I would say the only characters you would probably want would be Nodcry supports, like Inefa, like Columbina, or like new characters that might be coming out, like new damage dealers. We're kind of ending the era of too much lunar damage shilling, and we're going to be into the next Snezhnaya version of whatever that's going to be. So you may just want to save for those characters instead. I'll write you all the 5 stars list I have. Sure. Do 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 do. What level do I want to get? You're probably 8. I guess we could get it to 9. Where can I link my account for drops? Type ! drops. It should bring up a link, and then you can click on that site and it'll ask you to if you want to link your account. Ashvale's Cyrene and Yao. Well, not Yao. Maybe Ashvale? Because you're, from last time, I remember your planers are really good, but they were random, right? You were just like, I'm gonna get better ones soon. We need 6 more for 9. I heard they're making a Dendrocry reaction. I've heard rumors of that too, Kyrim, like that they're thinking about doing something like Rhymegrass. I'm wondering if it's only going to be for a specific character, which is kind of what I think is going to happen. I'd like if it was universal. If I only get 2 Nodcry characters and want to main Gaming, I mean, you could use Sitlali Melt Gaming. You don't need Nodcry characters for that. Just do like boop, Gaming with Sitlali and Bennett, and then some other buffer like Sucrose. You'll be good. Which in hindsight, I want Blade SP more. You know what's funny, Ash? I think I kind of told you that yesterday too. I was like, are you sure? Because I was like, I think you want Blade more. And you're like, no, we do this. So like, if I lose, it's okay. I was like, okay. That's what my intuition said too. And I voiced my intuition. I'm glad my intuition is matching your future self. Sharks know best. Do you think they have another Melter Freeze team supporting in Snezhnaya? I think so. I don't think we're getting Alice in Nodcry. I think we're going to get her in Snezhnaya, and I think whatever she does, we're going to get another support for her directly. Might use Relic Recon on Asheville. I don't really know how well built your like Cyrene and everyone else are. Your Asheville was built well, but I remember like the planers or like the main stat on the planers or something were like kind of off, but the substats were really good, or like it was a wrong set or something like that. Those wings look good on Linnea. Thank you! I think they look good too. Other people seem to hate them. I like them. 184, 27, 128. Okay, she probably doesn't need too much. 6.8k HP. Nice. Luna, Tenari, Varesa, Arlecchino, Kazuha, Shalonen, Navia, Sitlali, Diluc, Jean, Kaching, Raiden, Nahida, Nuvalet, Kokomi. So you want to main Gaming and try to use those characters? So you could do Gaming, Kazuha, Shalonen, and Sitlali. You could do Gaming, Shalonen. Shalonen might be easier to use. You could do Gaming, Shalonen, Bennett, and Sitlali, which is probably what I would do, because it lasts the res reduction lasts longer than Kazuha's. And if you don't have Bennett or don't have like C1 Bennett, then you could do Kazuha Shalonen instead. Also, Lady Calibri, I think I remember talking to you about this before. Is your name based off of the birds? I remember Calibris from Final Fantasy, except they were spelled with a C.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Ooh, Tribune Ewan. Oh, nice. I hope you get her early. May the God of Passage pass right into your account. You got Diluc's Echo today? Oh, nice. I remember doing Diluc's Echo a few times. It was kind of annoying. Ash 5% star. Get that charge on. Alright, let's switch. We'll do some Shark EU. So go with that. Not all the ones like Xiangling, Bennett, Xingqiu are all C6. Oh, nice. I mean, Chevy Yon's on too. Yeah, you could do overloaded Gaming if you want to do that as well. Especially if you have C6 Yonzon and C6 Chevrolet. That'll definitely feel pretty strong. But he does do some good melt. So you could run whichever one you want. If you're going to do that, you'd probably want Auroran or Official on the team just to have more consistent Electro. I personally like Melt Gumming. Bigger number makes my head go, yay. Also love the artwork. Nice to see fellow artists. Yeah, these are all fan art. I made the Raiden though. I made the Raiden Boba Cup. Alright, let's see. What are we farming? We probably need, if I remember right, yeah, we could probably use ley lines. Those from Discord. They are from Discord, yeah. Thank you, Melt. Sounds good. You're welcome. Dr. Livingstone. Let me guess. You would like a mushroom. Or an apple or something. Oh, you want me to deliver a package. I can handle that. Is it true that Ningguang can open portals? I don't think so. Ningguang's power is spending all of Liwei's treasury to make the Jade Chamber and then to throw it at enemies over and over. Who'd you run with the Sitlali Arlecchino? Basically the same thing. Sitlali Arlecchino, Shalonen for damage percent plus resistance reduction, and then Bennett. Since it's always giving you a shield, you get a lot of extra res stuff, res down plus damage up, and then you don't have to worry about the low uptime like you do with Viridescent with Kazuha. So it makes it a little more comfy to play. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Columbina Llama Raiden Linnea. Interesting. You got Ningguang 4 times in a row. It's a lot of Ningguang. Do 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 do. Wee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee. Do 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 do. Link. Oh, are you looking for drops? Yeah, exclamation point drops. If you're looking for the link there.
You, Glade, you're up. With all my strength.
Dendro, go. Phew. So you're using the OG Wind Glider. On EU, I don't know if I have many other options. Do 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 do. 10k primos. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do. Also, let's see. Wonder if some are. Let's see. I don't know if Summer sent anything extra. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope. Okay. Struggling with Kinich against Papilla. Building Pile Traveler help. His currently teammates are Durin, Yao-Yao, and Toma. I would probably use Pyro Traveler over Toma, because, like, what is Toma really providing there? He gives you a shield, which is nice, but not really any enhanced damage. At least the Pyro Traveler can hold the Cinder City artifact set. You could also use Yance on there if you want for more damage. Ooh, nice. Ah, Hilly Churl. Do you like my dancing churl?
Don't be scared.
Bloop. Sure, I'll take that cabbage. Lone Wolf, hello, hello. Usually many summer sheeps. Oh, I see. I see. Nice. Okay, you typed it out on YouTube. I see. I was wondering if you typed it out somewhere else on Twitch. I gotcha.
You poor lost lamb.
Same person. Gotcha. Phew. Trying to read both chats at the same time in different windows. Somewhat successfully. Dun 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 dun. Mona Kazuha Arlecchino. Arlecchino, big vaporize. It's probably easier to go here. Yeah, Arlecchino Melt is pretty strong. Any good pyro damage dealer with Sitlolly ends up being pretty good with Melt. Also, Columbina plus Anefa is really good with so many characters. What do people do in endgame? Artifact farm forever. trying to get decent pieces. That and build every character they have on their account that they haven't built before because they didn't have like a use for them. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, hey, I could use this character on this team.
Looks like I went too far.
Bloop. Bloop. I tried swapping Toma for Pyro Traveler. Yeah, try Cinder City Pyro Traveler. That should at least get you a little more damage. And hopefully you can keep up the burning aura on the boss. Ow. Because it's not just the Night Soul damage, but also burning that helps a lot. You could also try doing it in co-op and have someone bring in, I don't know, they could bring in Malika or something. And that may help a lot too. Need Sharkluck to win the 50-50 on Llama Banner. Well, Lone Wolf, may you be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins.
Branch into song.
Go, Yao Yao. We all need the healing. Bloop. A random artifact drop. There are oranges, but if you get caught, they'll ban you. So be careful. Hoyo does not like that. Thank you again so much. Hope you have all have sunshine. Work still, but looking forward to trying this out later. Nice. Yeah. I hope it's enjoyable. I've seen one oranges that turns Bennett into a reindeer. It's really funny. There's a mod to turn the loading screen black. Amazing.
Leave this place.
Is it worth it to C6 Chicken Wing Girl? I'm C3. Ooh. I mean, she's plenty strong enough. You don't need her at C6. If you really want her, though, at C6, I mean, you could. The way I look at it is that's 3 potential other 5 stars that might be really good for other, like, teams that you may have. Maybe there's other characters that you really want in the future. So, I don't think you need to do that. I think you have, I think she's plenty good as she is.
All right.
So is it worth it? In my opinion, not really. She's definitely strong enough. Do you want to see her do a lot more damage? Then, yeah, I guess so. Phew. Hopefully the kind of nice thing is she's in such kind of a weird niche, it's very unlikely she's going to get power crept. So that's kind of a plus, but I don't think you need to. Random Nilu. There you are.
Where are we dancing today?
Thank you for convincing me to C6 now she must destroy. You're welcome. I played C6. It's strong. How much is she hitting for now per Lumi Bonk? Because I remember when I played her, whatever I was fighting, I don't remember how much damage it did because it did so much that it just kind of evaporated. It just kind of went. The strong monk is like 2 mil. Wow. Okay. That's good.
Leave this place.
C3 now is like 2.2 mil. Wow. That's strong. That's quite strong. You might end up doing the same thing I did, and instead of running like a Jabai team, you're like, alright, so my team is gonna be Goro, Itlua, Columbina, and Linnea. And we'll just have single Luby Bonk destroy everything. It's gonna be 4 mil at C6 then, probably. Usually a C6 character does somewhere in the neighborhood of 300 to 400% more damage than they do at C0. Actually, let me look at what is the increase at C6. So C2, alright, that's right. It's the crit damage stuff. C4, so whenever you do Lunar Crystallize, you get an extra 25% defense. Okay. Dun dun dun. They consume twice the original amount. Damage increased by 1.5 times, and then Lunar Crystallize damage elevated by 25%. So Lunar Crystallize gets another 25% boost, and then it consumes double of C1 to give you 150% more damage. So basically makes C1 1.5 times stronger. Or I guess it'd be 2.5 times stronger. Except for Navi, her cons are really bad. Navi's cons aren't too bad. You know whose constellations are really bad? I'll hate them. It seemed like when they made him, they didn't want people to pull for his constellations. It's like, these really are very unimpressive. They feel like standard character constellations. Wonder why only Kazuha has his full name. Characters from Inazuma tend to have their full names because they do their first name, last name, or like family name and their first name. Sangonomiya Kokomi, Kaidehara Kazuha, Arataki Numero Uno Ito, Kamisato Ayato and Ayaka, Kuki Shinobu. I guess Goro doesn't have a last name because he's just a pup. He's just a doggo.
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming.
I don't think they... I don't know if they list Yoimiya. It's probably just Yoimiya, but her last name is Naganohara. Naganohara Yoimiya. And you know what's also funny is characters in Mondstadt have last names and they have surnames and family names, but they're just not listed. Like Jean's is Gunhilder. Kaya's is Albrecht, I think. I forgot what Barbara's is. Let's do Sharkasia. Oh, Peg, that makes sense, because Seamus Peg, of course. So Jean must have taken her mother's last name. Okay, let's see. What shall we farm today? We're pretty good there. Are we building anyone in particular? I guess we don't really need to level you up. We have a random Itlua. Da, 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 da. I'm curious, actually. How many wishes do we have? We have 1 10 pole. What is our pity? Mona, alright, our pity is 16. Let's do some calculations. Boop. Do 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 do. By 1 divided by 160 is 14. Okay. Do 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 is 47 plus 14 is 61, and we're at 14. I don't have Columbina. Chicken Wing Chiori sounds kind of fun though. Do I have Ino? I think I have a copy of Ino. Do I do this for my on-field Chiori? Let's try and see what happens. Why not? Save me from school, please. What is it about school that you need saving from? Alright. I have decided we need Lumi. Yahoo! Alright, our pity is 16. Who wants to be our wish counter? Da-da-da. May these pools be blessed. In the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Oh, it's the people, not the schoolwork. Interesting. My ritual. Alright, 26. Boo-doo-doo. Boop. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Double an AO with C6 Itlua incoming. That would certainly be nice. Boop. There's an Itlua. Already have one. I think that's C1. I must jump from the statue to perform the ritual. No, I like these characters. I don't want to sacrifice them. How much do we need? We need 949. Let's calc this. 651 divided by 160 equals 4. Alright, so we'll start with 6. I got these right. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boop. Do 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 do. 36. Or 30. Yeah, 36. No gold yet. Boo doo 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 doo. 36. The number of stars in the abyss from 9 to 12. Rust. Alright, that's not great. Wait, do I have... I think I've... I don't know if I have an R5 Rust on Yoimiya or not. If not... Doo-doo. We can use that. Let's do another 10. Here we go. 46! Oh, no gold yet. Used to put Rust on Fischl. I mean, it's good for the attack. The passive doesn't help her. At least it's extra attack percent. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. I know! Boo-doo-doo. Actually useful. We'll just pair I know with Linnea and Chiori and Mona. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 56. No gold yet. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Another I know. I appreciate that. Bet you get it next. Hope so. Do do do. Boop. I like that I can use the slingshot on her and that she still hits very hard. I don't really have any artifacts for her, so we'll have to farm a bunch of those. 66! Calling it early. Aw. Boo-doo-doo. Oh no! Oh, Fav Codex. Useful. I want to be 76 at most. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. We're coming down to the wire. Do 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 do. 76 and leg gold. Boop. I knew it. Always in the 7s. Yeah, soft pity 75. Much higher rate. I know. That's at least C4. Boop. Boop. Here she is.
Hey there.
Yeah.
I'm Linnea, an advisor with the Adventurers Guild. And this little thing is my buddy Lumi. If you've got any
This
questions
little
about
thing,
adventuring in
Lumi's the
wild,
best.
I'm your gal. Oh
Yeah.
And if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures on your adventures,
Let's
be
go.
sure to tell me all about it.
Yeah. Good job, Lumi. Boop. 2. So she came at 74. Alright. Nice. Alright, that's probably... Oh, that's C3. Well, wow. There you are. And what about you, I know? Oh, wow, C6. Look at that. And you know the funny thing? I haven't even unlocked I know yet. This is just the random ones I got from wishing. Let's get their C68 Lua. Nah. The strong core? Yeah. Ice coffee. Alright, let's make another team. Team standing by. Do do do. Go Lumi. Confirm. Alright, we're putting you in the front. Oh, you're already here. Boop. You here. Dun dun dun. I guess Mona.
This is destiny.
You can hang out, I guess. Oh, Jingjo's probably better. I have a Goro. I wonder what he's at. So you.
Where are we gonna explore today?
Do 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 do. Let's look at Jingcho too. I doubt my Goro is super high level.
May knowledge guide you.
No, I want I know here. Level 1 I know.
I know. Present.
Team level 1 in Ascendant Gleam. Okay. Goro. Goro boy. C2. Yeah, we won't use you. Definitely I know. Mona I think is like C. Yeah, Mona's C4, so we'll keep her there. For more crits. Oh yeah, we get her journal. Yeah, need Ascendant Gleam. Yup. Yup. And we can level you. Boop. I think we have enough for both of you, I hope. Okay, we do for that. I know literally just needs to be level 20. And we have nothing there. Time to farm mods. What I love is easy slingshot. We don't even need to refine it, but you know what? We might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Enhance. Oh, it was just loading for some reason. Is Mr. Zhongli still cracked? Not really. I mean, he's a good shield character, but there are shield characters that are way stronger than he is. Characters that not only provide a shield, but give you more buffs that are more useful, like a Nefa. She provides a decently strong shield, not as strong as his, but pretty good, like enough that you don't have to worry about it. And then she also provides a lot of damage. Is Linnea a must pull? No. I really like her, but she's not a must pull. She's very good in her niche. Outside of it, not bad. Definitely not bad. Definitely does a lot of damage and can heal. But not a character you need. If you have Jabai, she's really good. If you don't have Jabai, she can still work, but it's definitely not like a character you absolutely need. Okay, that's good. Let's see what we have. Unfortunately, skill damage isn't going to work too well. You know what I want. Oh, huh. You know, that's pretty decent. Any good defense hands? That's not even level. Oh, that is leveled up. Okay, that's really good. Until we farm better pieces for you. Yes. You don't care about attack percent. What about this one? Ooh, okay. Rainbow set Linnea, go! Only is you need 2-piece for co-op. Crit rate! The way I look at it is, if you could get Zhongli or another 5-star character that does something similar, what is the better use of your primo gems? And the better use is typically just getting another character. Because like, is Zhongli bad? Not really. But there's so many other characters that do so much more that if you have to evaluate, oh, do I get Zhongli or do I save for someone else? The other character is usually going to be better for you. Another crit damage, excellent. Boop. Bloop. Boop. Another crit rate. Okay, that's pretty good for you. You like that. That's not leveled up, or that, or that. What are your overall attributes? At level 19. 55, 165 so far. Off to a good start. We still have these two to level up. What do I want to level up first? I guess this one. Bloop. What if they had a secret 6 category to weapons? I could see them doing that. It would be very annoying if they did that, because you know what they're going to do immediately after doing that? They're going to make that 6th category necessary to defeat a lot of bosses and enemies. So I would not actually enjoy that at all. Because I can see the future. I know it would happen. Dude. Oh no. Yeah, no thank you. Boop. Another crit damage. Beautiful. Doo-doo-doo. Now we're into the 4-star artifacts. Boop. Oh. I thought at the last second it might roll into HP. I was like, crit damage? I would have definitely taken EM too. Alright. More of this. Boo-doo-doo. EM. Good EM roll. Boo-doo-doo. Defense. Flat defense. Honestly, not the worst. She can still use it. Would have been better into crit stats. Boop. There's a crit rate. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Another flat defense. Yikes. Yours just rolled flat. Yeah, this doesn't look so good. Bloop. Boop. 1 crit damage. Could be worse. I think we need to sacrifice something here. Like all of these. Huh. Yeah, I need to go through and actually turn those into potions. Bloop. But we got a lot of these. Let's see if we can get this to roll something better. Do-do-do-do. Crit rate. Starting off strong. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, I have a good one, Chard. Crit damage. Alright. Already slightly better. Boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. EM. Alright. Already definitely better. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. 2 EM. Alright, we'll take that one. Bloop. No set bonus. 163 EM, 168 crit damage, 60 crit rate, which will be enhanced to, let's see, 68 plus 19. So, like, 87. Pretty good. We can work with this. Oh. I guess I need... I probably do need artifacts for I know. I think we'll look for her weapon first, though, because it takes the least amount of resources and it gives us the most overall value. Even though the base attack doesn't help us, the extra crit rate is quite nice. Yeah. Let's get lucky here, Sucrose. Only one. Had to grind on new players get free 5-star in Mondstadt quest. Yeah, it's because those 5-star characters have been power crept so much. What we really need is we need buffs to all the old 5-stars pretty desperately. Bloop. Alright, we need 2 of those. I have 3. Ice bridging with Kai in the earlier days. Yeah, I would like if they had more world puzzles kind of like that. I actually really liked using the elements and changing the way changing the landscape around you. Whether it was cryo or like pyro to burn like vines or something like that. I really like that. I kind of wish there was more of that in game. I can make 4, I can make 0 of those. Alright, so let's make... We don't need the Guyan stone things because I can craft them, thankfully. Bloop. And I only need 2. I can make 1. Boop. Alright, can only... Yeah, here we go. I think we just need 1. Yeah, just 1. I'll make 2. Just in case. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. Random message from someone trying to spam me. Da da da. Alright, let's see. What should we farm? We can obviously farm stuff for Linnea. Do we have any books for you? Probably not very much. I do want to get this up, which we can just farm, so that shouldn't be too hard. What do you have? Do I have Fav Greatsword for you? Or Flame Forge Insight? I got a level 1. Does anyone here need energy? I guess... Chongus has a level 51. I'm gonna swap. Swap! I'm gonna send this to... When I was low AR, people from Worlds came to do my commissions. Why? Ah. There's a little secret to this. If people do commissions in your world, their friendship increases faster. So when you are in someone else's world, you gain twice as much commission or twice as much friendship experience. So the little friendship bar at the bottom that allows you to get the name card fills faster. And the reason for that is because it's balanced around having fewer characters. So when you're in your own world, you can get friendship for all 4 characters in your party. When you're in someone else's world, you get half, or you get double the amount because you have half the characters in their party. So instead of, like, in one person's world, you can only have 2 characters max, and they have 2. But in your world, you can have a total of 4. So that's how it sort of balances itself out. Neat, right? Until next time, have a good one, Summer Sheeps. Have a good one. Do you have Vav Codex? Oh, you have Thrilling Tales. Ah, I see. That's for Skirk. What happens if you have 2 characters in your party in single player? You still receive the same amount of friendship experience from doing commissions. Whee! Boom. I'm gonna put Linnea in slot 4. Immortal Subaru. Sure. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You're named after a constellation. Boop.
Next customer.
Luna, go. Lumi Bonk. How much is your Lunar Crystallize doing? 7,000 at level 20? That's not bad. Bonk. 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 What's the best 4-star weapon for Lauma? Aetherlight Spindle Loot. It's an old event weapon from the beginning of Nodcry. Everyone's level 20 now. Time to ascend.
Ooh, is this what robots feel like when they get an upgrade?
Is the friendship mechanic even useful? Not for like damage or anything. It's just for fun. Thank you. You are welcome.
My senses have become keener.
I really thought she'd have more to say. All right. Yahoo. Yahoo. All right, we have 2 regular wishes too. Might as well use them. You know what? We'll save them. We don't need to use them right away. Sharon, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I got Linnea on Asia. I now have Lumi on 3 regions, or I guess 2 regions, and twice on NA.
Shadows of fate.
Lumi bonk. Currently only level 20, but still doing his bonks. Boop. Bonk. Bonk. What? Yeah. I used my star glitter. Phew. I did some calculating. I was like, oh, I can hit soft pity with the star glitter I currently have, plus with anything extra I get, I should be able to go to like at least 80. So I decided I should get Lumi because I don't know who else I want to get on Asia. You're bonking across the world now. I know. Oh, Sharon, did I tell you that I started kind of slowly reading the Survival of a Sword King?
Yeah.
I didn't realize how silly it was. Boop. It's pretty fun and very silly. Dun dun dun. No, you have Columbina? Nope. No Columbina for me. In fact, Linnea is my only moon sign character outside of Aino. I guess Itlua too, technically. Yeah, it is. I'm not too far into it. I got to... Where am I?
Delves into destiny.
Let's see. What happened? What's happening? Oh.
Next customer.
They're at a haunted house right now with Effer. After she has been unwyverned. You will love, okay? That's about where I am. It gets super peak? Nice. I think they should change the standard banner at least for a period. I don't really like the idea of changing a standard banner for a period. I think any changes to... I think the banner systems in general need to be changed permanently in a few different ways. I think you should be able to add certain characters to the standard banner similar to, like, I want essentially the Chronicled Wish to be the standard banner, and you can like pick and choose which 5-star you want based on the characters in like on that banner. I would like there to be something that gives you like weekly standard wishes as well, so you can do like a game mode or something and then get like at least 1 or 2 standard wishes every week. And I would also like for, basically I want them to treat the standard banner and some other banners similar to how they work in HSR, where you could change the characters if you were to lose your 50-50 to certain other characters on like these banners. So if you're like, well, my standard, like if I lose a 50-50, it's not going to be to like Chi-Chi or Ka-Ching or something. It could be to characters that are not super strong, but you would feel better about maybe losing to like Albedo or Klee or something like that. Like Ryu just got over the level up area. I just met Effer like in the cave. No, Effer got unwyvernified, and they're in a haunted house with Effer. It's Effer Artis and Ryu, and they're in a interdimensional haunted house, and that's where I am. Pew.
Shadows of fate.
Boop. Ow. That's super goofy, yeah. Pew. Yeah, one of the last things I remember was the spirit was like, and anyways, and that's how like my family treated me or something like that. And then she's like, wait a minute, why are we having a campfire here? I'm supposed to be torturing you. Like, I don't know, we got hungry. We decided to eat this giant snake. It's a completed series too. You can binge it comfortably. Is it? How many chapters is it roughly? I read it on a laptop. I need to get like a mouse for my laptop because I hate like scrolling, like finger scrolling. I want to just wheel scroll down. I love Effer. I like Wyvern Effer. Maybe I'll learn to like other Effer more. I completed pretty recently. Ah, okay. Neat. I love a completed series. That way I don't have to wait for it to come out. Trackpad scrolling is you. Yeah, big yikes. Alright, now we have big ice cold crisis. Do we try for your books? I guess if your books are available today, we should do it today. If not, we could do your boss. They are today. I guess we're farming your books. Do people use potions in boss fights? I don't. I don't think many people use potions either. They are definitely helpful if you are struggling a little bit. Food and potions do make a difference. But since you can't use them in the Abyss or Stygian Onslaught or Theater, most people don't use them. You can only use them in overworld areas, or some events will allow you to use them, but endgame modes don't let you. And so for that reason, most people don't, because if they're not using them in endgame where it's really hard, they typically don't need to use them in the overworld. You know when people tend to use them? When they want to see if they can push their damage to a certain number. Like if they're trying to do a damage per screenshot test. And they say, oh, can I hit 2 million with this? And that's when they'll use potions and things like that. Because they want to get as many stats as they can. And so they fight something in the overworld, or like a weekly boss that has like a weakened state, and then they use a bunch of potions and things, which is what we did yesterday with Wanderer when we hit Lumi Bonk for 1.2 million against him. We were like, oh, look at that. He does a big bonk. Nod Cry. And we want the Philosophies of Vagrancy. 76k today. My Nefahu Tower doing equal damage. That's funny. Potions for local legend achievements. Ah. You know the problems I've had with some local legends is a lot of them say defeat this enemy using this specific mechanic, and I get them really low, and then they die too fast. So I try to not use potions there, because I actually want to hold my damage as much as I can at like the last part, so I can beat them using a certain mechanic. Let me go. Bonk. Bonk. Ow.
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
You're not tapping your E. Single tap E. Ooh, bonk.
Next customer.
Ow. Go level 20 Lumi. You can do it. Ooh, big Lumi. Bonk.
Shadows of fate.
Level 20 Lumi go. I love how Lumi lines up for the 1-2 wombo combo. Yeah. Boop. This will be much faster with Skirk, so let's bring Skirk here. Okay, keep tapping to deal more damage. You only do the multi-tap if you want a large hit, because Lumi attacks way slower afterwards. It's better to do the single tap if you want more consistent damage. 1 million DPS. Yeah, Lumi hit for 1.2 million against Skara.
Delve into destiny.
A little over 100k. Can I enter her stats? I'm not sure how people are doing 1 million plus numbers with her. If you're hitting 1 million plus numbers with Arlecchino, it probably is like C6. She's not designed for very high single target hits. She's designed for like a lot of front-loaded damage in quick succession.
Guided by destiny. Goose on the loose.
Single strike, 100k burst. I don't know how much her burst would normally hit for, but constellations on Arlecchino make her burst hit way harder. Are you pulling for Nefer and Lauma? I have Nefer and Lauma on my main account, so I don't think I'll be pulling for them on any alternate account.
Shadows of fate.
I also have Nefer, or no, I have Lauma on EU as well, so I could go for Nefer there, but I think I'll just save. I don't remember what I've seen on the burst hit, but honestly, the burst is not something you should really worry about too much, because it's not a big focal point of her kit. You use the burst to reset the cooldown for her skill if you just need to. You typically want to do Arlecchino without a burst if you can manage. We'll continue. Finish medicine on your own? Hey, nice! I know Emily claiming clutch. 1600 attack. Ah, okay. That tells me you're probably using white tassels, which could have something to do with it. So, white tassels is very good for Arlecchino because of the 48% attack damage increase, but the base attack on white tassels is quite low. So, I think if you're trying to get high burst damage, you would need to use a higher base attack weapon like Jadewing Spear, which has like double the base attack of white tassels. Because your Arlecchino at that level of attack usually means they're running something like white tassels. Otherwise, they'd normally have like close to 2,000 attack. You need 2k plus, right? Yeah. You would want that just at like as with base stats without any buffs. And then that would be like Arlecchino Sitlali Melt. Because White Tassels doesn't buff it's just normal attack damage, which is Arlecchino's bread and butter. It doesn't buff the damage of her burst. much damage should you be doing per bonk with Lumi? Let's see. Mine's a little skewed, because my Lumi's kind of strong, but with my Columbina, who's C2, plus, I've seen mine do 100,000 for big bonk. I think it's like 103,000. Pew! But it shouldn't be doing that much. It should be doing less than that. Do do do. Woo! Do do. Gym, eat, work, travel, repeat. Hello. Hello, hello. What's a premium team? Sitlali, Bennett, Durin. Arlecchino's premium team is similar to your Hutao team. Arlecchino, Columbina, and Nefa with like someone else, Bennett, for even more attack, for the Pyro Resonance plus extra. Other ones are Arlecchino Overloaded, Arlecchino Chevreuse, Fischl, and Durin. Another one is, that's actually like the super good Arlecchino team is Arlecchino Overloaded against the Tulpa, but instead of using Fischl, you use a Nefa, so you get the Thundercloud out, and then you can have a Nefa do Lunar Charge damage while you're doing Overloaded damage. That's the real secret. Do 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 do. Tell his mother and father, thank you. Let me try again. Pyro damage, good crit rate. Crit damage is pretty good. Whimsy, White Tassels level 90. Yeah, the reason your burst isn't hitting so hard is because of White Tassels. White Tassels increases Hu Tao's normal attack damage, not, it doesn't do a whole lot for her burst damage. Because White Tassels has like, what, 400 base attack or something at level 90? It's like 401. And if you were to compare to like a Jadewing Spear or her signature weapon, 672 base attack. So the extra 272 base attack ends up being a lot because it's not only increasing the white numbers, but it's increasing every other percentage that you stack on top of that. So every attack percent buff then increases even further. So instead of just like 200 plus base attack, you probably end up having somewhere around like 400. I don't know, Jadewing Spear. Yeah, so that's the reason why your burst damage is lower, but White Tassels is still really good because it gives you damage percent on your normal attacks and crit rate. So it ends up balancing out for the normal attacks. It's just the burst hit isn't going to be so large, which is okay because like Arlecchino is not really designed to work around her burst. She's more designed to just do a bunch of normal attack damage and use her burst if she has to. Can she do insane damage with her burst? With constellations, yeah. The Arlecchino's constellations revolve around her using her burst for like a massive nuke and then using her normal attacks to finish off enemies. Healing makes all of her teams feel 10 times better. It certainly does. I don't want to wish for Lauma C1 though. My Nefer teams typically end up running Sustainless. When I did the Fearless Stygian, I used Nahida, Lauma, Aino, and Nefer. 0 healing. I was like, we're taking out this Hera fast or it's taking us out. It's gonna be one of the two. Jincho Bennett Sucrose. Why Sucrose?
Where do we
VV. VV plus throwing tails onto Arlecchino. If you have Sitlali, you could swap out Sitlali or Jincho for Sitlali if you want to. You get a little more protection, and then you could have Sucrose try to absorb the Cryo with Sitlali, so it makes melting easier. When I was a complete noob before stumbling upon your channel, I deleted this game like 12 times, but eventually got it. Thanks a lot. Oh, I'm really happy to help, Jim. So blessed. We have Arlecchino and Farina. Ah, okay. Yeah, in that case, I'd probably use that team. Either that or an overloaded team. With like Chevrolet Bennett Fischl. I like that team a lot too. Unfortunately, not good shield options. Alright, we're gonna do some HSR next. But for the time being, enjoy some Skirk. I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'll be right back and we'll do some HSR. Can see when Llama would never eliminate the need for a healer, though, or shielder. Yes. Llama C1 heals your active character by a lot, so you don't need to bring another healer if you do that. It doesn't really do anything else besides heal.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I have returned! Do you know HSR lore very well? An Emanator of Nihility. Interesting. I don't know the lore of HSR that much. That is kind of an interesting idea, though. Oh, what is this? Do, do, do.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna try NTS. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, this. I should claim this. Hi, Dea. Boop. Come here. Doo doo doo. Random Dea constellation. Random C1. You have a good one too, Genshin lover. Team go, Lumi. Alright, let's switch now. I also got Deacons because I couldn't choose anyone else. Yeah, on Asian EU, I don't have a lot of choice. Dun dun dun. Oh, speaking of that, I don't know if I claim these on EU. Let me check. If not, we can claim because I think I said Ayato here. Why are your chips not flavorful? Good question. Maybe you got a random thing of bland chips that had no salt or anything else added to them. Do 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 do. Ah, turns out I can select him. Let's get this Ayato constellation quickly. Boop. Random Ayato. Ayato C1 go. Your taste buds have not been blessed by the chips. Bloop. I turned everything in here already, right? Okay, good. Alright, HSR time now. I had something really good last night. Buffalo chicken chips. Delicious. Nice and spicy.
Is cute.
And vinegary. Rizne! Hello. Vela is cute. Shark is cute. Rizne is the best. On is the best. Hey, same brain cell. Boo doo doo doo. Da na 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 na. Let me guess, you're gonna exclamation point wish. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm a little tired because I woke up randomly because of a nightmare, which has been happening surprisingly a lot this week. But other than that, I'm doing all right. Please don't. Spare yourself from ka-ching. Watch cute slice of life animes. Good idea. Good idea. Any recommendations? Are you familiar with the basilisk from I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream? Bochi the Rock? Okay. I've seen a little bit of that. That one's silly. Azumanga Daioh? I have heard of that. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what it's about at all. Munch your lie in April, very slice of life. Oh yes. Definitely not sad. Ramparts of Ice.
Non-family friendly content up ahead.
Okay.
Careful.
All's revealed in divining.
And the perfect time to watch. Yeah, well, it's still April. Bochi's my spirit animal.
Unlimited firepower.
Pew.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Observe the heavens.
Oh,
my
okay. Well, that's
divination.
actually kind of fun. So the nightmare that woke me
Don't
up
thank
was, it was one that just like it felt like it was very mundane, but it felt like a real dream. So my nightmare was I was just texting my friend in bed, and like we were having a conversation about something, and I mentioned the basilisk from I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream, which, if you're unaware, is basically a sentient AI that decides that any human that doesn't help it needs to be eliminated. So basically, it finds and tortures people if they don't help bring about the total proliferation of this intelligent AI. And so I would like mention that to like my friend. I said something about the basilisk from that story, and then all of a sudden my phone like the screen turns orange, and then I hear like a siren in the background, and I'm like, oh no. And then I woke up. So yeah, that was my nightmare. Life lessons with Uramichi Onisan.
Don't thank me.
Junji Ito's collection, very good slice of life. Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Uzumaki! I was like, ooh, is this a Naruto thing? I was like, this isn't Naruto. Oh, that's a messed up book? Yeah.
Bonus round.
Pew.
Bonus round.
Pew. Pew. So anyways, that's why I'm slightly tired. Nightmares.
Observe
Random
the
nightmares
heavens
throughout
with
this
my
week.
divinations. Best of luck. An explosive
An iron shell
start.
spider between me and the door thinking of varying sizes. Oh no. I gotta get out of here.
All for the thrill.
Take care. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll need more slice of
thank
life
me.
before bed anime.
Wiped him out. This next round.
You know, I think what probably made it feel really weird, or especially weird, is it felt very real because it was super mundane. Like, oh, I'm just like texting a friend, or just like having a conversation, which is what I was doing right before I was like went to sleep. I was just texting a friend. He was like, yeah.
Bonus round.
But you know what's weird? With how much I use my phone, I almost never remember it in any dreams, except for last night, which was like, I guess because like you can't read in your dreams, so it's like if you just look at your phone, like there's something, you kind of like you get the gist of it, what's going on.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
I don't know if I'm stable enough to enjoy Junji Ito's work. Yeah. Sharky, hello! You're at work? Working Dragon Lord, hello! I hope work's going okay for you. It's good to see you. I'm trying to get more speed for Silverwolf and catch up with Chaos Kraken's incredible Silverwolf. Yes, it's fine. Nice. Speed, crit damage. You know what? I'll save that. Energy regen might be useful. I don't know. Bloop. This. Ooh, okay. Actually, that's probably useful. Attack double crit.
Saving progress.
Oh, it's really bad to watch.
Next
Oh, I didn't know that.
Let's crank it up a notch.
Time to salvage. Bloop. More room for random artifacts. I have 183 spaces left. Excellent. 161 speed, almost 200 break. I learned she needs 166, so I'm solving. Oh no! I don't know how much mine has. Mine just has a lot of break. I think mine's like 163. 163! And 240% break. And 2300 attack. She break and she break and she break and she break. Bruh. Doo-doo. You have her light cone. Break! You have shop light cone. I was using the shop light cone on her for a while. For quite a while. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, how long is this? 36 days. Okay, we got time. Grave of Fireflies, best slice of life. Oh, you don't say. 6 speed. Boop. We're not giving that up. 6 speed. We can't give that up. Neither one of these have speed. That at least has crit. Bloop. Claimable rewards. Doo-doo. Yeah. Phantasmoon, new game. Complete to obtain 800 Jade. Well, that sounds good to me. Ash told me you lost. I did. Don't worry, I was just getting that loss out of the way so I could win all of yours. Oh, what is this? Did Ash also tell you they were happy? That I lost so that they're guaranteed for Blade now? Shark sneeze. Omni-synthesizer Cavern of Corrosion. Okay. Officially online. Clear Calyx. Huh. Can I go back and do past missions? Participate in social media events. What if I just exit out of that? Claim. Watch this phases trailer. Plus, thank you. 92%. Nice. 65 pity for Dahlia. Ooh, okay. So clear 1 random calyx. Use Omni-synthesizer and then Cavern of Corrosion. Okay. Let's do that. 10 days left, huh? Any calyx you say? Then let's do this one. I have a bunch of random things from these, don't I? Just do one challenge. You know what? Bloop. Just one. That'll be enough. Boop.
Unlimited firepower.
Pew.
Baneful clouds scatter.
No more jades from that one for me.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
You better not fail.
A bad omen.
I would have to do... It would be bad. I would be super special if somehow I was able to be in the 8% outside of those 1 million simulations. That's not the shark luck we want.
Oh, by the way, my PFP and Star Rail can be bought in Planocardia with the Pixie coins.
Oh, I see. Do do do. All right, back to this web event. Let's see. Mission catalog. Here we go. Okay, so you can claim these from before, so that's good. Rally, Omnisynthesizer, Cavern of Corrosion. All right, that shouldn't be too hard. I think one of these. Synthesize. What are we synthesizing? How about candy? Sour Dreams. Soft candy. Sounds delicious. And ooh, mail. Yay! There was another web event. What's the one that has the car? I think you can enter that multiple times, right? Cavern of Corrosion for relics. Okay. One of these. Start challenge.
Let me teach you some moves.
Pew.
End of the world.
Pew.
Stars favor us. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Pew. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Birdcraft. 40 stream streak. Very blessed. What's SCP? Secure, Contain, Protect. It's like a... It's a collection of basically like creepypastas. The idea is that it's this special like organization that is designed to keep the worst things from ever reaching humanity. Dun, 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 dun. Some of them are really horrifying. Some of them are really silly. Like one of them is a phone that can turn into... you can dial a certain number and it will like turn into any celebrity based on the number you dial. And so there was one that turned into John Cena. And there was this like super old-timey eldritch like god that was trying to take over humanity. And the way it was trying to do it was through social media and trying to be cool. So to prevent this thing, like it gets a lot of traction really fast. So to prevent this thing from becoming like the most popular social media like viral star, they have John Cena give it a call, and they start talking about like, yeah, you're doing this really well, I think. And so basically they pretend to be John Cena, telling this old eldritch god that like, yeah, this is really good. He's like, yeah, but I need more. He's like, okay, well, you should try doing this and this and this. And he's like, yeah, you know, and like, here, link up with me on like this and this Twitter account or whatever. So if you need help, like, just ask me. So they give him bad advice, and then it starts like begging John Cena live for like, you said this, I could do this to be cool. It's not working. Please help me. I need to be cool. And that's how they contain this eldritch god, by making it look very uncool. See you tomorrow. Have a good day at work. So yeah, some of them are silly. Some of them are horrifying. Rizne! I love this emote. It's such a good emote. What else do we have? Anniversary special. Okay. Anything good here? No, you have to like buy stuff here, don't you? Oh. What is this? Oh, you have to use that there too. Top up stuff. Castarese's outfit. Ensemble. New phase. Unlocks after 2 days. Special event. Is it this one? Aha's Chosen? I think this is it. So we get the drawing. Yeah, this is it. Boop. I got Jade. Nope, no Jade. I got credits. Okay, let's see. Boop. There we go. Let's send a message to Aha. It's so good. Wow. Isn't it funny? I love it. I love it so much. Alright, 2 web events, celebration event, cosmic data roaming, relic recon, triple rewards in 8 days. Triple rewards, okay. Claimed this. Didn't add anyone here. Mem. Okay. So we got that. No upgrades for me. Let's see. Still at 183. We've got 36 days to get some upgrades, hopefully. Nothing can stop or contain it if anyone's seen its face. Yeah, that one. That's the one that, like, if you've seen it, it will find you. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we gotta go over here. Okay. Bloop. Puzzle time. Columbina Dottore. SCP animation was really good. I don't remember that.
Exhibition area.
Huh. Punch.
The Penacony exhibition area. The train is about to depart.
Why do all the reporters
What an exquisite Fianjo outfit.
There's an experiment done by someone seeing it in space and it jumped. Actually might be making that up. Huh.
As an old man.
They just launched it into space.
Event start.
Let me find it and send you a link. Ooh, can I go in this way now? No, this is still broken.
I say it's got
Gotta
its
do
power
more
to
story
control
first. Short film, this one's really good. Huh. Will it give me nightmares? Will it make me still unable to sleep? I sent it. Okay. Nice.
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service.
It launched itself into space. Pew! It's scary. Oh no. Oh no. I need to avoid these things so I can get some proper sleep. Bloop. And not have some random nightmare pop up. Don't watch it before sleep, okay. Oh, there's hearts here. Oh, I see. It's March Bunny. Do we have... Oh, we only have 2? Boop. Okay. There we go. Boop. Okay. Alright, I have an idea of what we should do. Boop. I change this in the air? Ooh, I can. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, let's go down. There we go. Ah! Plonk. One, two. Plonk. If you like mint, you're supposed to eat mint before bed. It completely prevents dreaming altogether. Huh. I don't know if I want to completely, whoops, prevent dreaming. I think I just don't want to have bad dreams. How do I have good dreams? All I can say is Riz Snake. Riz Snake 10 star. Oh. Oh, I can't climb on top of that. Huh. Did it go this way? I think it did. No, I won't say it. I know what you're trying to say. Oh no. March Bunny!
You sure that wasn't a tutorial?
Pew! Alright, that one is inside, and I can't get to it now, but we've got Rapid, Silverwolf, Zoom, Speed Boost, ooh, chest, Treasure!
The drop rates are this bad.
You're telling me, Silverwolf. Okay. Boop. Interplanar Jump 3! I love bad dreams, they make me feel alive. Boop. Pew! Boop. I will trade you my bad dreams. You can have all of them. Boop. Pew. Okay, let's see. How do I do this? Okay, I think I know. Can I put it here? Oh, there. Pew! There we go. And now, if we put this here, alright, that doesn't work. Can I press this one? I want to do this. Can I get up there if I do that? No. But if I do this, oops, should be able to hit it. Boop. And then if I do this, I should be able to jump up there. Oops. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Sticker. You don't dream? You probably just don't remember them. Most people dream, they just don't remember it. There are very few people that just never ever dream. It's just very unlikely that you remember them. 60%, huh? Bloop. So I can move myself over to like here? Okay. Boop. Or let's see. How do I move this over there? Boop. Oh, what does this one do? If this is blue... Oh, it just... Okay. Can I activate anything over this way? Nope. I want to activate this, so you blast here. Let's see. Or, okay. So we can do this. I guess that triggers this one. So that's probably close enough to what we need, because if we do this, breaks that, you shoot this one, breaks that, I get the chest. Bloop. 100%. Excellent. Giga Chad Toilet King. We gotta beat you in cards. 19 out of 31. Excellent.
I want to go back to the golden days of the past.
Inability to dream condition. Something similar. Inability to visual imagination. Huh. Big study on it. Everybody, several others claimed it too. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's pretty high. That's fairly high too. Let's reroll these and see if we get something better. We do! Here's a casual 17 damage. Pew! Trash can slash! Do you think HSR will ever come to Xbox? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure if they will. My intuition says no. I think it's just going to be PC and mobile. Aphantasia. Huh. I guess we don't need to reroll these. I guess we could reroll this to try and get something higher. Maybe this one too. Hey, we get it. Nice. Here's a casual little 19 trash can. Pew! A total of 10? Well, I can block all of it. How do you feel about that, trash can? So far, I've taken 0 damage from you. You can gain your strength. I'll keep that one. I'll reroll these two. And we got even better results. Excellent. Try to block 16, huh? 8. Trash can knockout. This can is trash. Yup.
Souls find their own way out.
Certainly not a powerful trash can. Bomb train. Look how happy he is. Ah, platforming game. I knew it. I was like, there's gonna be a treasure chest or a sticker around here too. That's locked for now. Just a random enemy. Any stickers? Any books? Alright, game console. Comedic genius, aren't I? KO means knockout? It does! KO! What did you think it means? Three, two, one. This is new information. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it just bonks me? Doesn't kill me? That's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, not the freeze. Ooh. Oh, wow, okay. Oh no, I don't know why. It seems to want to freeze right there. Pew. Oh, those orange blocks must be the save points or the checkpoints. And right there too. Why does it keep freezing? This is hurting my platforming capabilities. Ah! Boop. Ah! Boop, boop. Boing. Right on up. Those probably kill me. Alright, that wasn't too bad. If I don't keep freezing, I think I'll be okay. Do you have a favorite HSR character? Probably Lil Ika. Lil Ika and Firefly, my favorites. George, hello! How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Boop, boop. Ah! Boing! Alright, we got it. Dun 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 dun. Does Nefer really need Lauma to be viable? She doesn't, but she's just a lot stronger with her. She's plenty viable on her own. Lauma just makes her a lot better. Forgot about Genshin. Oh no! Top 3 anime. I don't know. Let's see. Code Geass, Yu Yu Hakusho, and maybe Frieren. I do enjoy me some Frieren.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying.
I'm here. How you doing? Chirun, hello.
Symbols play anyway.
So,
Dun, dun.
don't tell me this whole
Not the
Cianjo
hiccups.
story is also something Blurry made up?
I need to use 1 time 20
seem
resin to get
surprised at
Stygian
all.
Feather. Oh no! It was Jing Yuan and Don Hung helping.
For what I didn't do. Since it
I used
was, in
Fragiles 2
fact,
days late.
General
Oh
Jing
no!
Yuan and Don Hung who teamed up to
I'm so
defeat
mad.
Fantasia.
Oh no!
Hydrate. Don't be a
As
fish
for
out
the
of water.
High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark.
Oh no, oh no.
I know it may sound
No, and they have 95
wild,
fragiles.
but
Oh no!
Cianjo folks generally live really long lives.
You'll get more fragile though,
You've read
don't
the
worry.
Fluffy comics, haven't
Alright,
you?
let's
Pretty sure they
hydrate.
covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
But my fragiles. Don't say that from the Xianzhou, folks.
God, we're not in the Xianzhou.
Remember having 150. Ooh.
Should be fine to talk openly
I don't know where
about
they
the
all went.
abundance now.
You gotta build your Varka. You had to build Varky
Yeah, that's
and
not an
Varky
issue.
Claymore.
But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless.
It's probably where most of them went.
We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck.
Gamble all.
Just
All.
imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an
perhaps.
immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
John Genshin took them.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make
I never used
quite a
Fragiles
good
normally.
match.
Huh, how interesting.
After all, only with
I wouldn't
infinite
use Fragiles
life
normally either.
can one pursue infinite joy.
Only if you get a new character and I
opinion,
really want to
Those
get
who are alive have the right to
a
choose
leg up
death,
on building them right
but
away.
They also have the right to choose to live on.
If they didn't have like a boss
After
or
all,
any
there's always
special
something
thing
out there
that I could
makes
get
tomorrow worth waking up to.
from like any
Wow.
pre or early farming.
Getting all philosophical. buckle on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking
That
up,
Genshin gamer is
shouldn't we head
jawsome.
over to the FIN-ancially
Genshin
exhibition
gamer.
Huh.
Thank you for the sub with
You wanna
Prime.
keep exploring? We need
31
to be a
months,
bit
very
more
blessed.
careful now,
Thank you
don't
so much.
think? I mean,
Thank
the
you, thank
Daybreak
you.
Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Rest assured, I've got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
Pew! 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 Do 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 do. I guess we're going over here. Do do do.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy!
Hello, Himiko.
Himiko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Will told me to watch
Doraemon
the
is my
live
childhood
stream,
in
and I
Download
saw the
too.
Daybreak
Never saw
Squadron
Doraemon.
challenging him.
I remember Shin-chan. Just very badly drawn, but very silly.
You did
The
well.
dub was really funny.
I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himiko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have
I watched Doraemon in Hindi Fever Dream.
Of course.
That's fun.
I've seen you in the news more than once.
Oh, have you?
It's such an honor to meet you.
Has anyone seen? Oh, I'd definitely get copyrighted if I
Student
put
from
this up.
Mafia Academy?
Look
We
up,
ran into her at
look
the
up,
festival, and
Jamaican
she's a huge
Yu-Gi-Oh.
fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
It's definitely real. It's really funny. No, Jordan, it's not fun. Look up the Jamaican Yu-Gi-Oh dub.
Girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard. It was her.
Well, wait
I've
a
seen that.
second. She made you a mask?
Exodia, mash up in blood clot.
You're telling me
Lord
that
God.
isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
It's so good. Why are we Caturday? Look at my ears. Don't you
Who
see my
exactly
ears?
Are you?
I guess chat is blocking my ears.
I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit
Look at Lamau.
special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two.
I need to buy them.
Who would have thought
They
that the Fluffy had
they don't
such an
cost any
interesting
jade, which is good.
backstory?
They only cost the things from like Apocalyptic Shadow.
time
I
to
think
say
they're only
goodbye for now.
400. So you should be able to
Are
get
you
them.
leaving?
I think
Are you
relatively
serving us
easy
here?
if you have 3 strong
Now
enough
that my
teams, I
identity
guess.
has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it.
I don't know where
can't
else you get them from. I
All
think
that
it's
attention,
Apocalyptic,
all that joy from the
or I think
exhibition.
it's.
As you fulfill
Anomaly.
people's wishes, that power
Is
has
it
been
do they
blown
give you from
straight
Apocalyptic
into your
Shadow as
mask.
well? I don't remember where they come
It
from.
might spark something
I know you
beautiful.
get some from
plant the
Anomaly
seeds of
Arbitration. I
something
don't know if you
sinister.
get them from Apocalyptic Shadow
Whatever you
2. I
choose,
think you might.
I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I?
French, Japanese, then Jamaican.
Well then,
Then
before
take
I
me
go,
blue eyes
let
bomb
me
the
quickly
clad white
pop one
dragon.
quick riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Because we like them. Because of
You're
the
quite
person
the
walking on the
romantic, aren't
flowers.
you? But I have to say, wrong answer. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
It makes sense why your name is Evanencia.
You left your own special effects behind.
I was wondering why your name is that.
She's gone.
Very temporary.
Unexpected people
Temporary
and
bun.
unexpected things.
Or I guess fox.
always
Temporary
make an
fox.
appearance in the Phantasmoon games.
Temp fox.
Although Miss Evanescia claims to be just a spectator.
Evanescia,
As
the
someone who
temporary
can
cat.
create masks
Fox.
and allow others
Buddy.
to become supplicants. There's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
She doesn't seem to have any
All right.
ill intentions.
Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. The Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Ah, darn it. This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Now we go through here. Bloop. Treasure? Any treasure? Bloop. Alright, nothing there. Flaming thingies.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart.
Oh, spiky things.
Penacony exhibition area.
I guess there's nothing over there either. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Any treasure? 30%, huh? Spiky thing. Doesn't look like there's anything above here. Maybe. Oh, what hit me? Oh, I see. There's bullets there.
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
Bonk. Oh, we can't bonk.
Arcadia. Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
60%. Alright, it doesn't seem like we have much treasure here then. Have we seen this? I don't know what that is. Boo-doo-doo. Boop. Just like turtle shell trash cans. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pew. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Outrun the bullets! Nice.
We're approaching the Penacony exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
I knew I recognized this melody. This is Robin's song. Next stop, Penacony. Still 60%, huh? What are we missing? This? 100%. Alright. Oh, this is odd.
Would I get run over by the express?
I don't think I've seen that, George.
On the tracks? Yup.
Whatever that is.
You get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the
Rizne's
previous
yelling in French. We
exhibitions
broke
were so
Rizne.
hilarious, but they
Watch
really
that.
nailed the Great Septimus part.
It's such a funny meme in France.
What's
It's kind of
that
old.
supposed to
Okay.
mean? You taking a jab at me? So where's the person Pearl sent?
Oh, that's what that was.
Yoo-hoo! How you doing?
What do you want, Sparksy?
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes.
This guy drinking beer and showing the 86 logo.
I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
How do you cancel? Cancel a song, exclamation point, wrong song, one word.
The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Thank God. Ooh, 72 times for Farina C4. That's blessed. Quite blessed indeed. Ew, Farina.
In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed his act was to demonstrate the so-called
I need to lock in Rizne Lockstar. You got this. More Rizne studying.
Was it a sudden violent outburst, or was this the moment his true heartless nature finally came to light?
Foolish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath and Deathstroke, that you're the second herald of death. How are you feeling right about now?
Someone's definitely pulling strings behind my back.
Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind this.
See, the quest is still long? Yeah.
As a top streamer in this field,
God, I don't have to do that anymore.
Alright. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
What are you talking about, Sparksy?
You bet. Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle, no, I mean Miss Sparksy, I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of the clowns.
Master and PhD in ancient Greek history.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you.
Rizne, ancient Greek star.
It's our
Interesting.
lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Want to do a PhD? Oh,
I've got plans later.
very interesting.
First question. Seeing as
Want to become a
Player
teacher?
Katie was the
Ah,
starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
very interesting.
Plater Cadia.
Professor Rizne and write papers?
Looking for fun.
Professor Rizne.
Interesting.
The Professor Nay.
History of the
10
Phantom
star.
Games. It's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral
University 10 star.
changes you to bring to this world in these games.
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer to change this world.
That would be cool. You'll create a 10-star university
Impressive answer.
for only the 10-star clan, not a cult. Parentheses.
Immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Master. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants?
Today, class in ancient Greek, we'll be learning all about animo.
Supplicants? Way
Win?
too dangerous.
Yes.
I'd rather defeat them through violence.
See here, Zhao.
Speaking
This doesn't look Greek at all.
we've noticed that
Zhao is
Star
animo.
Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express.
Thoughts on HSR story in general? As curious as non-HSR player. Did not care about a majority of the story until Amphorius, which was the planet before this one. Didn't care about most of the beginning of that. But then, something happened. relatively early on in the overall like story cycle, and it made it really, really cool.
I'm the master of this place.
So, story like don't care at all, don't care, too much talking, way too much yapping. In general, just too much talking. But Amphorius is really good.
Over these 15 years,
Story cycle, you
the
say?
nature of competition in the Fantasy games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just
How many
smoke and
more years
mirrors.
before you're a
The
professor?
real game is being played in
Travel
the
document
shadows,
things. It's getting real.
where our
Shroom
opponents have
travel!
mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion.
Very blessed.
Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the
Shroom travel
supplicants on
sounds like a lot of
stage,
fun.
but rather
I hope
the
you're
audience
getting ready.
whose gazes they
It's
command.
early May, you leave, right?
The
Like,
audience is all
why do I want to
fired
say
up
it's like the
waiting to
10th?
see you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want.
Make sure
to
you put
see
Shark
deep
11th.
down
Ah, I was
is the
close.
Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express
So
down.
so you're getting ready to go to lunch with your Shroom sister-in-law?
If it isn't the
Shroom-in-law?
folks from the Astral
SIL stands for
Express.
Shroom-in-law, right?
Fancy meeting you again.
Oh, the
This
10th is
storm
Mother's... Yeah, that
online
makes sense.
is several
That
times
makes
more
sense.
intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
I'm going to a chocolatier, like a restaurant / chocolatier area with my mom for Mother's Day.
Pearl assigned us to investigate the
It will
Sinwish
probably be
Syndicate
very pretty and
massacre,
delicious, I hope.
but every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Foolish.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my
Weird
junior
question
at school.
that I'm thinking about. Has anyone ever used a
15 years
die
ago.
cutter
She was also
for
the
cutting
only
cards?
student who
I think is it
survived
DIE
at Graphia
cutter or
Academy.
D? It's probably DIE.
Well, the good news is your junior is living
Scrapbooking die
better
cutter
than most.
machines.
She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably
they're like
plotting
crickets and
something for
stuff.
the Fantasy
Ah.
games. And I mean the worst kind of something.
For die cutting
My
and
gut
embossing.
tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection.
Manual
But
die
Madame
cutter,
Pearl didn't
huh?
want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
This is interesting. Doo doo. Doo doo. I'm counting on you, Ashvale.
So, are we still heading to the top of
You spelled my name on in some documents. Oh no!
We should keep moving forward.
Did they spell it Mushroom Puppy, but P-U-P-Y?
Will launch their second
Like,
attack
great. Great, great, great.
Forget
How
about
am I gonna
it.
get to Japan now?
Harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasy Moon games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years
I
ago.
forgot a letter. Oh boy.
Once this battle turns
Just
bloody,
get a
fear
type
will seep through this
type the
arena
letter on
and
like a
become
little
some
sticker
sort
and
of
just
Switch
boop,
power.
plop it on real quick.
See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
It's in the middle. Oh, huh. Well, here, let me give you some hopefully good idea, hopefully good news. Most people will read a word or like a name, especially if your name isn't too crazy uncommon. And as long as the first letter and like the last letter are relatively, like if the first letter and the last letter are there and it's a common name, like I don't know, Smith or something, or I don't know, Johnson or something like that, and the interior letters, if one's like off or like arranged weird, a lot of people won't catch it because the way we read is we don't read every single letter. We try to look at the word as a whole. And so if there's a letter missing or there's something wrong, some people won't catch it. So maybe it's not as bad as you think. Not just for names, but for any word. Yep, exactly. Boop. You know what's interesting, Mushroom Puppy? People often add letters to my last name rather than remove them. 60%, huh? Oh. What is this thing? I hate it. Can I jump up on top of you? Oh, I can. Kind of. Huh. Boop. Alright, how do we do this? Do we jump on your head? Okay. Okay. Boop. Boop. Alright. Let's see, what does this do, if anything? Pew! Alright, I don't see what it does. Huh. Whee! Okay, clearly that's not the way to go either. Huh. Dead center. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, what do you say? Bullseye. Boop. Ah! Boop. Did I do it? It looks like I'm above here, but I'm not sure what to do. Oh, do we have to shoot an arrow at your face? We have arrows. Okay. We don't always have arrows. Oops. Pew. Dead center. Whee! Oh, it knocks one of those out. Oh! I see, it's a boss fight. Okay. Boop. I got it. Boop. 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 Pew! Oh, this is cool. Wait, where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Whee! Boop. 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 Ow. Boop. Oh no. Oh no. Boop, boop. Pew. Pew. Aha, dodge that time. Oh, not that time. Dude. I was like, I don't even have to dodge, missile. Pew! Oh, the train, huh? Dude. We did it! Is that a burb? Hello, little burb. The dream is over. Tweet! You're not an elephant? In French, don't elephants go shazoo? Or do they go twomp? What do elephants sound like in French? What? I'm Hierophant Green. I don't understand. Animals say different things in different languages. For example, in English, a rooster apparently says cock-a-doodle-doo. In Spanish, the rooster says kikiriki. In English, a dog says woof. But in Spanish, a dog says wow wow. I think in French, an elephant says Shazoo. I have no idea what sound the elephant makes in French. I thought you knew all things French. The Spanish rooster makes more sense. It does. Spanish rooster makes a lot more sense. Oh, this is interesting. So we got to turn these to then interact with those. Que interessante. Can I get over there? Oh. Okay, no. What about over here? I think I should be able to get over this way. Yeah. Cat like, hello. Happy Caturday. Oh, I'm not gonna make that one either. Twist it. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Oh no. Let's reset everything. Alright, only two, huh? Oh, I can't interact with it from the side. That's good to know. Do I have an arrow too? I don't. Okay. Hi, cutie beans. Are you talking about me? Little me? One. A two. Okay, I still need more twisting. Can I turn this on? Nope. A one, a two. Alright, that's further away. Boop. One, two. Alright, that's still not close enough. Oh, nope, not that way. One, two. Not quite. Not that way either. Okay. Oh. Well, that's simple enough.
The drop rates are this bad.
Can I go more platforming? Is it? Oh, is it on the other side? Flexing without locking in? You've never done a lock-in flex? Classic lock-in flex.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up.
There's Soul Glad on this train? Ah, okay. I have a feeling I know what you want me to do. Hi, Dahlia. Boop. Punch. Can I break this? Do, 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 do. Bloop. Do, 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 do.
Come on, let's fuel up the
If they're even present, I don't know. Ooh. Whoa. We get the stars now? Cool. Can I get over this way? Maybe. They literally say boots and cats. Pew. 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 Whee. This is so unhinged, I love it. Whee! Wow, this is really long. Here we go. Ooh. Big jump. Boing. Whee! They literally just said Sonic. Boop. Oh no. I should have looked to see if there was any other treasures. I think there was one in that very first part. Yeah! Train Sunday right through the face. Excellent. Ride my bike, hello! Pew! Alright, that was fun.
The express people are here!
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
It sure would be. Alright, well we got everyone there. Did we get everyone here? Exploration 1. I guess so. Was this the one we were starting in? Yeah, that was the one that we just blew that up. Okay, so there was no extra treasure there. Got it. Although this place is still locked for now. We gotta go find that one and unlock that one. Treasure! Boop. You can't hide from me. Sticker! Boop. What do we even do with these stickers? I've collected many. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. I guess I find them and turn them in and get jade, maybe? Maybe get random light cones? Oh, do we fight Pom Pom Boss now?
We've been waiting.
Power Rangers, Mecha Pom Pom. Yeah, let's go.
The Astral Express. Just
That's
when
us.
I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Do 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 do. You know them?
People who have lived in Dovebrook
Other people don't want to do the
special
introduction.
connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend,
You
I don't want to act like some
or early
high
game
and mighty
content.
adult.
Oh,
You should and shouldn't
yeah. I
do.
don't like pilot stuff. If that's what you're
Let me
asking,
say this.
Bezzy.
What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders
There's a lot of
Foolish
talking in
gave you,
HSR.
There's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius.
You have some very fancy names
You,
for
Magnus.
Power Rangers.
After my heartfelt warning, do you
I
still
hope that they have
insist
fancy colors to
you
match their
take the
fancy
foolish
names.
side? They're my partners.
Lucius, the Cerulean Ranger.
Listen up, old man.
Tiana, the
Challenges
Chartreuse
during the
Ranger.
Banderspoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like
Time to get him.
the
Yeah.
Herald of Death.
Oh. We're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
This time you say.
That we are true heroes who can protect their happiness.
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like
Whatever.
us back
Let's
then.
fight about it.
Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children, tell my past self, that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Just pulling train tickets, need those.
But where were
Pulling
the
ticket
nameless of
trains.
the Astral Express when we children needed protection 15 years ago?
Holding quite a grudge, you see.
Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic
I just
heroes.
noticed that their helmets have like little mohawk
The Astral
points.
Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention.
We're just trying to here to stop the Herald of Death.
Our fantasies of
That doesn't
heroes
sound very fun.
with their own image. All
It's
to
a food item I
satisfy
have
their
nothing more
vanity
to
called
say.
Oh, no.
Because such a bad gift doesn't deserve more words today.
Tell me,
Oh no, oh no.
have you ever,
Not the food.
even for a moment,
Almond tofu.
felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
I only look brave.
I still remember that moment when I faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station.
Bullets spitting facts as
It's
usual.
not the Astral
Absolutely.
Express you hate. You just hate
Spitting
yourself.
facts in verse.
That powerless child.
Very blessed bullets.
could
Thank you for the
protect
reminder.
everyone. But I want to tell you,
One of my favorite things.
being powerless was never your fault.
This Power Rangers cannon would have gone so hard. Pew. It would it'd certainly be very odd.
I want a bloodbath! Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Wasn't there an anime about that where everyone was basically like Power Rangers, and then it was supposed to be like a live action thing? All of the monsters were they basically like could die and they revive over and over,
We've overcome our weak
but they
former
were like
selves and become
subservient
Daybreak
and used
Warriors.
as like props for their TV show.
Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now?
What was that called? It was like I think it was called Go-Go Loser Ranger.
Brother, that's only
Because one of the villains tries to like shapeshift and get into like the Power Ranger Academy and try to take them down from the inside. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I don't know if it ever went anywhere. The show is called, I think it's called Go-Go Loser Ranger. That sounds amazing. Yeah, the plot is basically like the Power Ranger like proxy people. They defeated like these aliens a long time ago, and they decided that to subjugate the aliens, they wanted them to keep coming down and like making monsters and then fighting them, because they couldn't actually completely eradicate them. They would just beat them and then they would like reform after a certain amount of time. So since they were kind of at like a stalemate, they decided that the best way to keep them in check would be to have like Monster of the Week type fights and televise them, or have them in like an arena and have fans come see them. One of the like henchmen gets sick of that though and decides to try and infiltrate the Power Rangers. You've seen that? Don't touch the conductor statue. Yeah, you see how serious I am with my cat ears?
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand.
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward.
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy.
And I will be the shark that takes it down.
Happy! So
happy!
The Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated. Eliminate. Everyone will. Happy.
So absurd. Train fight! Is this actual Power Rangers? Pretty much. Mask time! Yeah! Now we're ready to fight. I don't quite remember the mechanics. You're supposed to defeat the ads. I'm just gonna let it auto. If it doesn't, well... High temp sterilizing, blah blah blah. Increasing its defense. Yeah, you don't really hit it very hard until you break these things. You need punchline for this. Okay. Basic attacks remove 1 stack. Okay. Takes massive damage. I can't auto this.
It's really moving.
Oh, it feels so slow. They look so happy. That's the elation. It makes them very happy.
Trash the conductor's image like this.
They're so elated. Dark, hello, hello.
Here's a bad omen slip.
No need to thank me.
It's all about the thrill. Insufficient cleaning power.
Hey, we have our own guy. Single target. Washing my hua-hua.
Intentionally feeding. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Support
Stars
skill.
of fortune favor us. Blessing in disguise.
We can watch these animations for the boss fight. We don't get to watch them in slow mode or I guess
May you
regular
have
speed.
The best of luck. To an explosive star.
Because we are always going zoom.
Right in the face. Wipe the floor with them.
Oh, it's manual too. I gotta click all these things. Dun dun dun. Impair. Impair. Mim, hello. How you doing? Bomb.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IBC's lapdog.
I don't think that's the case. Chomp chomp. Oh, this is where your defense becomes super high once again.
Targeted cleaning mode!
Here comes someone your own son.
Deep cleaning mode activated!
More AoE. Mr. Tail doesn't like this. Let's heal.
This backup is God tier.
Chomp. Too bad I can't auto this.
The show begins.
Squish. Pew. Boop. Pew.
Sweep away pain together!
Pew. Dun dun dun. Alright, we still got some time for this.
As easy as that.
Boop. Silver Wolf time. Let's impair this first. Boop.
Bonus round incoming.
Boop.
Do not disturb!
Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop.
Cleaning begins! Must do a thorough cleaning!
I didn't realize. I don't know why Pom Pom is so obsessed with cleaning here.
No need to thank
Mark
me.
at 3:15 was exhausting, so there are 11 and a half hours. Wow. That does sound very exhausting. Continue to get some good rest.
This is Honkai.
Pew! That slowdown is very cool. I didn't notice the little kind of rainbowy colors on it before. Pew 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 pew! I will clean you with death.
Here comes someone your own son.
Ow. Oh, I probably should have waited for that, since you recharge energy
Fiends
too.
or devils, I'll crush them all.
People always say that the... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
Clean.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive
Ooh.
star.
Alexa, hello, hello.
And come and take away the foot.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Surely that did the trick this time.
I hope so. 255 stream streak. Wow, very blessed. So
Vela
blessed.
is cute.
Vela is cute.
With everyone will be.
That's the one. That's the one. Happy missiles.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Back into the gods' embrace.
I don't like this at all.
Quiet now. It's time for
Too many teeth. Doing story, yeah. I'm a little behind on the story. This is last version story. Ashvale, he's a detective. And now we're in a zone of teeth. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. Not Shai Halud Black Hole.
Still alive?
I'm the final boss all along. Robot Pom Pom. Are we in purgatory?
Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
I think we are, March.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
But what's with all these ruined buildings?
Also, is there any
Weird
treasure?
Space in the distance. Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer.
I mean, it's
in
an entire
reality.
planet.
We may have landed somewhere within.
They
the
probably have a
world
few
in canvas
things.
for unknown reasons.
The abyss, it's corrupting everything.
Can we still make it back?
You might not be
We
wrong.
need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
Where'd he go after breaking our giant train car? Oh, there he is, I guess. Any treasure here? Seems like no. Look at my cat ears. Dun, dun.
Been reborn.
Oh.
See? I knew
They're
we
all
weren't
here.
like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash. You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
We are justice.
You are justice. Then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not
You tell
too
him.
late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh. And let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
I'm sorry, afraid it is. There's nothing I can do.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute.
Red Ranger
You
becomes
know
an
they're
adventurer in
good
another
people.
world.
It's best if you just move aside.
Power Ranger Isekai?
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try
I don't think
to
I've
kill
seen
them
that.
now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
Stop, Asheville. See it through to the end. Asheville's not an NPC.
A tribute of life unto death. And the debt paid in blood. The Sin-Wish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes.
You sound like a great bunch of people. A great group of friends. Oh, that's cool. That's not an art style we see in HSR too much. Very comic booky.
Pretty soap bubbles.
I like it.
Floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify your murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your...
Yeah, maybe not.
I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I... Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily.
Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers?
I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Asheville! Could you do us a favor?
Vroom. This doesn't look good.
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
The shadows beneath what new. The gloom disappeared. The treasure now? Oh, they want us to go this way. No treasure looking this way. Guess we can just look into the abyss. Huh. Hi, Asheville. So, where are we and how do we get out of here?
You're all made of tough stuff.
Was Asheville their Black Ranger?
Over failing my
Maybe.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard
Huh.
about you, but only in legends past.
Neat.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
Do you know Boot Hill and Rappa?
But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero?
Good impersonations. Good job.
I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Asheville. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Me neither. It's got a bunch of exclamation points. Or a bunch of question marks.
Mr. Asheville.
Where is it on a map?
Being such a
Who
bizarre
knows?
location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you
Azul
truly
Calavera, hello,
know
hello.
this place?
Sharkalicious, that's me.
I'm afraid that's
How you doing?
classified information.
I hope you're doing well.
Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
What? You mean that thing?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device? Again? Hakavili.
That's interesting. Boom.
Come this way. Come slowly.
What's happening? I just came back.
Yes.
We're in this weird void zone now.
Come. I beckon you.
But your voice is so good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Deeper. Is there an area that has treasure? Yeah, let's just go into the giant black hole maw of destruction. That seems like a good idea. Right, Tuskpier? Yeah, this is a good sign so far. Let's keep going this way. Mahi, hello. Is that Asheville monster from his burst? Yep. This is the thing that Asheville summons. Sharkito! Hello, hello. Indubitably. Oh yeah. Ego? Maybe?
Sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Wonderful. Listen. It's breathing.
Creepy.
Slumbering. Whimpering. And grinning.
That's that they were hanging. It looked like it. They were certainly floating like they were. It was definitely like that position.
I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy.
Maybe not.
Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
No.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Sure. That seems like a good idea. Caddy or villain. I wonder if you had the glasses, if their eyes would shine like that and be all like red and glowy. We don't have much option here, huh? I guess we just take step forward number 3. Bad trailblazers are bad.
That's far enough, kid.
Time to do stuff and things.
My golden principle while working on cases in this
Have
world is to
a
keep
good
my
time doing
curiosity
stuff
in
and
check
things.
and not get
And a
involved
good
with
lunch
matters beyond the
with
case itself.
Shroom and Law.
Especially things that already
It's
look
probably so
considerably
creepy.
dangerous.
Very creepy.
However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Why is the music not off? I think Nier works very well here. Interdimensional smile. Is that an orange whale? I like that billboard. I'm getting absorbed by Ika. This is Ika's belly. This doesn't look very happy. This doesn't look very aha.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render.
Oh, that's cool.
I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones.
I like
Let
this
the
a
jewels
lot.
of heaven rise as they will.
Her using a
All
giant
for the
calligraphy
end.
brush as a weapon. Very cool. I like Pearl a lot more now, just because of that. Excellent. I'm sorry for calling you a clanker, my goat.
We meet again.
She made art.
Everyone.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, his
La
lucky
Mancha
ship helped
worm
locate you.
devouring dimension art.
Please accept my
Beautiful.
sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
You were tracking me.
Actually, she put one in
Black
my
hole
pocket
cool.
too, but I auctioned it online as a
We love our AI artist. Oh no.
I should count yours.
Not that.
Done for.
Not that at all.
Madam Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously writ at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation...
First thing Pearl did in the quest is copy art. She's making AI art.
There was a sudden speck of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause... unclear.
It will never be as good as human art. Good job,
I had
Pearl.
to use the power of the cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with
At least you
imagenesis
recognize.
in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation.
My goal is to make true art.
Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case.
You've woken from the best nap you've had in ages, best sleep, best rest. Heat sleep.
Responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Maybe Well, I'm glad you had a good rest.
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the
Good rest, Automax. Nothing like a good sleep.
Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain.
Happiness surgery sounds dangerous.
And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand.
Why not use both?
I will observe the human laws
Evidence
and
and probability. Seems like you need everything.
We have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
That's right, but please get someone else on the job next time.
You've all fought and worked hard. Please, allow me to apologize again.
Since Full Wish is exposed
This is how to
now,
use capitalism,
and we
kids.
defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
Thank you for your stream. I'll be back next time. Nice, Azul.
I'm afraid
You have a good one.
Simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantus Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive.
Huh.
All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
I guess that makes you a pretty good detective. If you could make it so people can't lie or deceive.
It's still possible for Full Wish to
Did you do this? No, it wasn't me. Hold on a sec. What is this? I just gotta do a little shadow chomp. No.
I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What? They were formed by the abundance? Shadow ones ate the abundance's flesh?
It's something that happened a long, long time ago. living seclusion dulls one's senses.
How odd.
I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
Oh.
There's no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore,
Shoo-hoo.
the conclusion must be
Hoo-hoo, shoo-hoo.
The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain.
The abundance emanator? Oh.
This procedure.
Who never dies.
Unable to extrapolate.
Ah.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
According to her divinations,
So it seems that Ashvale and New Blade will probably be pretty good together, huh?
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken
Now I'm just thinking of stupid memes with Ashville. Can Ashville's shadow have a little bit of shoo-hoo? Abundance emanator, parentheses, as a treat?
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death?
Oh my.
Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
You love the streaming event in Star Wars. I like it too. Oh, I need to see how many... We probably have a bunch of extra gems and stuff we can use. You weren't supposed to know that, sorry. Oh, that's okay. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, I probably skipped over it. It was probably a Laofu thing. They hate the abundance.
You have just saved many more lives.
Ah, okay, that's all right. It was. Yeah, I didn't pay attention.
And the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles
Remember it.
on a
Okay.
special watch list.
Can Asheville have a little bit of emanator? Parentheses as a
I
treat?
recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone.
Is canonically the hungriest character? Asheville versus Lil Ika! Who's more hungry?
More sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore,
You guys, out of veracity? I think the only way we can solve this is with a hot dog eating contest.
and help Plain Arcadia
Asheville
through
versus
this
Lil
crisis.
Ika.
This has
Who can eat the
beyond
most
mere
hot dogs?
rivalry for the Eonic game. Full Wish's
No
conspiracy
time limit.
has crossed
Unlimited
the
hot
line.
dogs.
This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
I've just got score to settle with her. I should have read the small print of this vacation.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my home world, and I won't allow
Then how do we
the
decide a
tragedy to
winner?
repeat itself.
When there are no more hot dogs left in the universe,
There may be an even greater
we'd simply
conspiracy
tally who
behind
ate the
all this.
most.
As a nameless, it is my duty to see it through.
One
to
of
the
them will
end.
eat the other one and absorb all the hot dogs they ate.
Indeed.
And then they will be the true winner.
Scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted
Asheville
by
felt
Full
silly
Wish
during his debut.
must be uprooted.
I think he was
and
kind of the same.
eradicated as soon as possible.
When he's in his like detective mode, he's not super serious. Boop. Gotta go fast. Do 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 do. Ooh. Time to zoom. I guess they added these here now. Did I get all the treasures here? I did. Good. It's like Sino, yeah.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Reverse Sino. How are you unaware of what they've been doing?
I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due
DBZ
to
fan,
significant
hello.
decreases in crime rates in
I'm doing
certain
well. How are you
regions.
doing?
But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the
You
society.
really need to do the Lafu stories.
Nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability
I still have to
of
do
those who
those.
govern
I
at
think
the
I have to
time.
do those as well.
After all, for the
Companion
corporation,
quest? Yeah, I don't think I've done
the
any of
Smile
them.
Society is a tool for
I may have done
maintaining
one.
stability, and the members are simply
The ones
following
with
the
Blade and
human
Jinglu.
instinct
I don't think I've done
avoid
that
suffering.
one.
You've been
I feel like I
Pentagon.
did one for
You should know.
Yukong a long time
There,
ago.
The family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point
Probably
of
going to
view,
be important.
it is well within people's rights to
Seems
avert
like
pain
it.
in moderation.
Now that we're talking about the abundance and stuff.
Humans cannot turn off their innate
I
negative
need to do Genshin main
feedback
story, but I
like
don't want to.
Intellitrons do. I understand.
This one, we don't have we don't have like another version main story now, just a big world
theme
quest.
is analytical
So you have
art,
some time to catch up if you'd like.
At the same time,
But you've also
I am
had a
fortunate
long
to be
day
appointed governor
and
of
probably
the
don't want to
world.
pay too much attention.
The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine
So far
among
behind. The
humanity's
main story is pretty
greatest
cool.
treasures.
It's definitely good. It's long, but
Tragedy,
it's worth it.
Elegy and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power
Like multiple versions
springs
behind.
from
Ah.
a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To
A
me,
blotch of happy.
governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty
You think
and theme
Natlin, a lack of length hurt
become one and the
Natlin?
same.
Really?
I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this
5.2 being
land.
empty was a terrible decision.
Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
See you later, Madam Pearl.
I hope you all get
I like your
some
pearl on your
proper
clam.
rest before
Very
moving
shiny.
out again.
Ash doesn't like Malwika. That's the main reason. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Boss incoming. Oh, we got a lot of jade. Okay. Let's draw. We have 50 draws. Well, we have 150 draws. We better get everybody maxed out. Pew 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 pew. Da 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 da. Nice. Yao Guang level up. That's super helpful. Dun dun dun. How about another 50? Who do we need now? Boot Hill. Probably some more break characters. I think Firefly too. Boop. A 6-star Boot Hill. Do 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 do. Whoop. Nice. Alright, let's see. Now, currently, what is my best team lineup? Oh, it's still this one. Okay. Or Jingyuan. These are all relatively the same. Or Blade. Or this one's 12.6. Oh, that's not great. Huh. This is... it's a lot of equipment. Slightly better. Boop. Slightly better. Wait. Could I not open all of them? Was it just too much? Bloop.
And awaken.
Pew. How's my rate been going? Oh yeah. That's enough for another 10 pull. Boop. Oh, they're maxed out. 12.9. Let's see. Anyone done this? Boop, boop. I can add you here. What do they recommend for this? I guess it's still that. Alright. With 2 friends, can we beat floor 99? Alright, so far we haven't done too much and we're off to a good start. I think so. Pew! Pew pew pew. We're on floor 1. 29, 23. Pew!
Share good fortune.
Get chomped on.
Cloud scatter.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Let us dance once more.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Night falls.
21 seconds to do 49 health bars. I don't think we're getting this. We're doing pretty well. Well, we did better than before. Still not 99. Floor 87 and a bunch more money that we don't use for anything. Too bad I can't just like level this up even more. Do 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 do.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Asheville, I'm gonna hang you up on a tree.
Assessment.
Christmas
You have
Asheville.
something to ask me, Mr. Asheville.
Well, lately, I've
Pay
had,
attention.
An extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Did they make the streamer game permanent? I think so.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
Luck is important.
I'm
We
beginning
love
to
luck.
think You're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to
Of
me
course,
unleashing my
all a
shadow
part of your
against people,
plan.
just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Yes, then I will say yes.
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, that shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the
Oh.
scroll and fissure.
That's the nail.
Had I not kept it under
Aha.
control at that time, the fight would have ended with
It's
all of us
happening.
buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
He's bursting from his arm.
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator.
Keep bursting everyone go
Starseer,
inside.
I see.
He's like Miroku with the wind tunnel, except his wind tunnel is a big, angry worm. It's Shai Hulud.
10 amber
Shai
arrows
Hulud
of
wind
hell.
tunnel.
That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance,
Shuhu.
hundreds of years ago.
Chomp chomp. Mmm. Delicious emanator. Good emanator snack.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in
There are
probabilistic
definitely words
gambit.
being said right now.
Accordingly, I operate by
This is still
acquiring
English,
sufficient information
but I don't
to
understand.
ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of
He's
expression.
canonically so insane.
That seed of creation exists.
Canonically
even
very
in the
hungry.
most
Chompy chomp
ignorant
chomp
of
chomp.
humans' minds. And for that, I love
I
and
think it was insane, so we
admire
can't use it a lot. Probably a good idea.
Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement.
Finals in a few
Mr.
months.
Lamantia.
You got this, Preppy.
The moment of victory in the Phantasmoon game.
The silly fish will
I
give
will
you
free
strength.
you from all suffering.
Save me?
And fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
There's always a lot, so it's fine.
In that case,
I was referring to
I will
Ashvale,
continue to fight for you.
but that's okay, Mim. No one can save you from exams. All you can do is pray.
Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia.
This is art.
Soul was lost on this day because of your protection.
Remember, art saves lives.
Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about
Your sister comes back today, so no more lap.
stroke when she created world and canvas?
No more sister lap. Art is boom boom Bakudan. Art is an explosion.
These are just crude
Not this
observations from
joke
amateur,
again.
So pay them no mind.
Ash Lapstar.
I'll be on my way.
And you know it. I know it now. This cannot be my identifier. Lapstar. You know, like Lap Cat. Lapstar. Wow, she's so short.
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning
She's
that
so
you wanted to sell
tiny.
me out to Pearl.
I was gonna. Oh, there, Silverwolf. Pat, pat, pat. My favorite Pokemon is Lapstar. Lapstar.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted.
I sent a gift to you, okay.
Small.
Speaking The short-sightedness. No one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the eons is now inevitable.
Ash is like Shark's Unhinged, non-filtered side, going ham on chaos. That's why Ash fits in here so well.
For an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend
Silver
a
Wolf's so
discount,
small.
will ya?
Only need one
Say
popcorn.
0 credits?
One single popcorn for Silver Wolf.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Ying-Shi.
I love Ash introducing me to new music all the time.
Too long.
Music 10-star. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Here we are at this special place with Oz.
I knew
Charles.
there must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered
Can you check what is playing? Exclamation point song.
I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me?
Oh.
There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
Are you in tune with birds because you've got peacock feathers all over you?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get
Well, I'm missing a math function in the song queue.
No one's here. No one.
A factorial song.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
Oh, thanks for calling me pretty.
None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance.
Oh. Oh boy. I didn't expect this would be taking place here.
Are you going to keep playing hide and seek?
Fantilia Part 2?
Will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
Whoop. Hi.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to. But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you.
Well, yes, I'm very unpleasant.
Answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
Once you have your answers, you can get out.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, Are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
You're something from Elation.
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or
Whoop. How soft are her ears? Brum.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer.
Is this a safe space to say I dislike Ava's design? As long as Ollie's not here.
The outcome of the Phantasm Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy.
The raging waves of joy.
Diviner of the Xianzhou. The wheel and
Do we have
woe
a
you
out of
behold
clips
are but
context
a
command?
single
I really
petal
need
fallen
it.
from my hand.
There's just random clips on Twitch that are saved.
Withers by evening.
You can probably guess
Reducing to
the
dust
context for some of those, but there's a lot that are just out
My
of
true
context.
form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Huh? Instant and eternity?
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not
hate
trust
the
the
bottom
words
half.
of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot
It's a
be
write-in
determined like that
sentence.
of ordinary mortals.
I am instant and
You're
eternal.
not the first one I've met with this
I've made
condition since
eternity
my
an
arrival
instant
here.
and an instant eternal.
You're left with one question.
It's just a skirt, a
Since you
labubu,
admit
and
to being
thigh.
an abomination of abundance,
And tights.
shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky of the rainbow.
What do you want her to wear? Do you want her to wear fishnets and Jordans? Wear longer
Shouldn't make
boots?
jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are.
One of the tights will
When
be
you suddenly
fishnets.
speak of the great wheel
The
of
other
woe
one will
and
be paladin armor.
interrogate me, I get confused.
And then you'll have hover shoes.
After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasm Moon Games dictated by the impulse of some god?
Something that goes to the knees. Paladin armor.
As
Sabatons.
for the brewing storm, let's settle down.
Ash
and
is talking
discuss
about pink-haired girl.
whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
Don't you think Sabatons are cool? I think we should bring back Sabatons.
Unreal. We had situations lined up one after
Oh,
another.
I'm getting a call.
and
Hold on.
a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Foolish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible. Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
It's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Alright, I have returned to go check out some rotten wood and the replacement of it. Do 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 do. Bloop. Da na 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 na. Insane cutscene coming up. Ooh, okay. That's a pretty cool idol, isn't it? Beat Saber. Just one more cutscene. Okay. One more cool cutscene. Hopefully not a lot of yapping. Boop. Da, na, 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 na. You cursed. Yum yum alley. No penance insane. Alright.
Saving
You sold me.
next time.
Boop. Gotta go fast.
Now that everyone
Has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can.
as a spark
Must grow
to wildfire.
as an extra one of these.
Fantasy games
Servicing all
of my authority within minutes.
to become
The true permanent
Eon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Alright, that is crazy. Why is this moon emoting? Things are a little weird here. Ranking 5th, subsequent spark sheet cancelled. Daybreak Squadron cancelled. We becoming aha with this one. Getting called out in public is terrifying. I didn't understand anything. Hey, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Warning. Your raccoon mask has been banned. I got banned? Huh? Haha, just kidding. Were you startled? Fair warning, things are about to get dicey. She will soon join the Phantom Moon games. Boop! Actually, she's only joining at. Cut the act. It's you, isn't it? You share the Aeon's authority for 1 whole minute. That's crazy. You got a 100-year ban on Valorant? We'll give the authority permanently. Shark called. What-a-do? Real holy laughter. Just waiting on green light. We'll do that later. President! March is standing by. Ron May's chance to seize. Boop. Boop. Leaving out, yeah. I gotta go take a look at some rotten wood and some fixes. And see what we need to do about fixing it. I guess I can go here though. What is rotten wood? I mean, it's what it sounds like. It's wood that has rotted because there's been too much moisture and stuff that's made it not good. That's made it like weakened and a bunch of other stuff. What do you have? Rotten wood on near like a roof line. Boop. The human you know. Oh my god, Ash. Anything special here? I don't think so. It sounds like an old dude. No, it's just it's wood that's had too much, it's absorbed too much moisture over the years, and so it needs to be replaced because it's kind of like it'll fall apart or become termite food. Either way, not good. Alright, so that'll be it for me for today, everybody. You have yourself a wonderful rest of the day. Stay safe, stay jawsome. And I'll see you tomorrow, friends.